What's good? What's good? What's good? How y'all doing? Forgive me for being so late. I ain't gonna lie, for probably 30 minutes, I was trying to figure out how to go live on X. See, it's easy as fuck when you do it on your phone. But when you want to do it on a laptop or computer, it's some other shit. Talking about, uh, I need X Premium or some shit. So I go to I click, X Premium. What do I need to do? The basic one was 200 a month. I'm like, I know they're not talking about I gotta pay this in order to go live off my. That's not on my phone, laptop, computer, whichever one. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. But right now, it's not. I'm not in a rush or anything. But I would like to figure that out because tonight I actually planned on going live on both platforms. Just to see how it worked out on X. So I've spoke on the mental shit in the past. I've told y'all that um, everything he's doing, everything, I've seen it all. I've already seen this exact situation play out with a guy named Kendick. The bitch made Kendick, right? I told y'all, they're just alike. DOA actually tried to be like him. He called him his hero at one point. And of course, you know, I mean, this guy has beat up probably all his exes. Kendick. I say probably because I don't know all of his exes, but the ones that I know of, he's beat the brakes off of. I know of 3 from that guy, right? So I mentioned that he's a psycho. Uh, just the shit he does is just it's just not normal, right? This is Kendick I'm still talking about. It all goes back to the DOA shit. Kendick had, I'll say better opportunity, way better opportunity than DOA had. Because Kendick actually had a respected attorney that was going to defend him for free. For free. Because they have like basically a past history. So he fucks that up. Fucks everything up. Everything. Every attorney, every public pretender that he had, he thought he was smarter than all of them. So they're like, whatever. Well, he literally, well, I call him I call him a few different things. King Bridge Burner. Think about it. DOA also is a fucking bridge burner. That's why I don't know if it's still up or not, but his thumbnail for one of his lives one day was it showed like a bridge, and honestly, it kind of looked like the fire was behind the bridge, but I think it was really supposed to be the bridge on fire. But um, long story short, with Ken Dick, because this ain't about his bitch ass. He kept cussing out the judge, doing all this crazy shit in court. So once he was like, "No, I want to represent myself," and of course everyone was like, "What?" Like the charges that he was facing at the time was nothing to fuck around with. You need an attorney. So when he was just, trying to act like he's smarter than everyone and saying, fuck this, fuck you, it was like, all right, there might be some mental issues. And then in court, he even admitted he was paranoid schizophrenic, right? So, um, I also will say this. I do think the judge may have done, uh, or was extra because Kindick was extra. He pissed every fucking person that I guess you could say let's say law enforcement, judges, clerks. Like I'm talking about just the woman at the front desk or whatever. Pissed them all off. But the whole point of all this is the judge sent Kendick to a facility for 30 days to get evaluated to see if he was fit to represent himself in trial. He went those 30 days talking about Kendick. Tell me why he ended up having to go like I know for sure 3. Oh, I think it's 4, but he had to get sent to that fucking mental place 3 times for sure over the same shit. So I honestly thought, oh yeah, the judge or someone is literally doing some shit to purposely fuck him over. I'm gonna keep it real, but uh I don't know if he passed because, like I said, he had to keep going. He kept sending him back to see if he was fit because I mean, this guy, he was in jail, and I can't even remember how he started bleeding. I don't know if he punched the wall or got a little cut, but he basically wiped his blood all over the wall, like trying to write words with it. And uh, I don't know if he purposely wanted the judge or I mean the jail to think that he's crazy. Uh, um, but yeah, he took shit, dookie, his own poop, and smeared it all over the wall. This is DOA. This is DOA, y'all. I know. I didn't even watch all that live, but I'm sure, just by the way he was speaking, he he's keeping certain shit away from the public, not the public, but the public. It was very obvious. Why even mention it if you ain't even gonna really keep it real? He said that he didn't get diagnosed with anything. Um, I don't believe that. And I know y'all don't either. Uh, uh, what's good, y'all? What's good in the chat? Any mods in the building? But like I said, whenever I started off with Kendick, it's because I've seen this story already. I've said this so many times that it's almost like DOA went back to maybe my old videos or maybe Kendick, I don't know, to copy his same fucking strategy because I don't understand why anyone would want to act like Kendick or try to take the strategy that he used because I mean, he's in jail right now, just off contempt too. Like he hasn't been charged yet. He will be, but his dumbass keeps. I mean, contempt, y'all. Judge was like 30 days. All right, another 30. So it wasn't like the judge was like, all right, you're getting a year for contempt. No, he just kept on, he just kept on. Droopy, get the fuck out my motherfucking chat. Unless you want to hit the fucking link. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, you're the little kid, the teenager or whatever that comes on here and don't know how to have a conversation. You dox people, you're not welcome in my chat. We don't do that over here. Don't talk about do not dox me and all that. We don't do that over here, like I said. And as far as you talking about a predator this or whatever, bruh, ain't no one worried about you. No one cares about you. Now, if someone had seen some proof about anyone being a predator, it would get exposed. But you over here saying some shit, extra shit that we don't know nothing about. I don't know for a fact that uh he's underage, but he's hit the link before. And you know how teenagers are, like doing prank calls and shit. They'll say cuss words, but it sounds stupid as fuck. Like it just don't make sense. It's immature cussing, you know. Why do you want to keep saying someone doxed you? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? That don't have nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. Well, you doxed him, so I mean, don't come over here just trying to play victim. You doxed him. I don't recall him doxing you. And stop with all these fucking alts. Seriously. Yeah, Bobo, it's given stalker. Um it's given stalker. Because I can tell you whatever I want to do. Fucking idiot. All right, the link is pinned at the top. Instead of being in the chat, I want you to hit the link and be on some real shit. Like, let's get somewhere. Because if not, it'll be your last chance to ever hit the link. It's like I said, I don't mind anybody hitting the link. I don't care who you are. But if it's gonna be some silly ass shit going on, I'm not putting up with it. Who is Richard Cheeks? And yeah, anytime y'all gotta understand, y'all. A panel. Normally here lately, I have not been pre-planning panels. I just put the link in, and the panel can form on its own by people hitting the link. I used to do that, where I would, reach out to certain people, and be like, "Hey, you available tonight, or you want to do a live next week?" You know, but I was in the community I was in at that time was it was a lot of different people, a lot. So it was a lot of times people that I didn't have never talked to would hit the link just so they could give their 2 cents about yeah, whatever it is. Those um, Droopy is showing that your audio is saying your mic or whatever is not on. So just like in the past when I brought you on, it won't we won't be able to hear you, or you know. But you're saying that Cracky doxed you, but I seen you dox him. I took a screenshot of it. So yeah. Zippy, what the fuck? You don't even know shit about Arkansas. Thank God for Little Rock and in some ways Fort Smith. You don't know nothing about Fort Smith. You probably the only thing you probably know about Little Rock is that it's the damn capital. What's good, Black? I don't know if you looked at the chat. I'm sure you seen all the messages in gray. It's stupid.
Shut up, nigger. Nigger.
That's what I'm saying. You're a fuck. See, so everybody, when I said that he's like a kid, this is what I'm saying. Like, first of all, motherfucker, the way you was just typing, you're definitely a computer fucking nerd, which ain't nothing wrong with that. But my point is, you could be doing so much shit better with your life than doing this stupid ass shit that you're doing right now. That was some fast ass typing. I heard it. It don't honestly sound like you was just, but I doubt you was just fucking with the damn keyboard. I bet you was actually typing. Believe it or not, I can type pretty damn fast myself. Not that fast, but yeah, do something better with your life than doxing people, um, spamming with all these different alts. Um, damn. Um, to the person that just texted me. That's what's up. You know, it's been a while. And we need to get back in contact, regular contact, not no here and there, you know. But yeah. ATL King. Who wait, ATL King? All right, all right. I'm about to try to ask you a question about the fort. It might be hard just to look up. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah. Trying to think of a question that motherfucker couldn't just hurry up and try to look up on the internet. Cause well, hit the link. Maybe we could talk about Fort Smith. I love my hometown.
Hey, nigger. Shut up, nigger. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking to you, nigger.
Fuck up. Shut up, bitch ass motherfucker. Let's get a panel going. Um, but yeah, DOA spent $1,200. Get some insurance, motherfucker. Now, every state is different. I know. Yeah, people, talk to me. Uh, do you have to be a resident in order to receive insurance? I mean, I would assume to get insurance from California, you'd have to be a resident, or am I wrong? And if he is able to, what the fuck you doing, boy? Spending $1,200 to go get a damn evaluation check? Now, everybody, let's be real now. Because, like I said, I truly believe he was told to do that by maybe his attorney or not attorney, um, the judge, or maybe he asked, I don't know. But come on, he don't give a fuck about himself. So why now would he just be like, you know what, I'm gonna go, get checked out. You know, he's not that type of guy. You could tell. Look at him. You could tell the people that care about themselves. Um, they got self respect. They got confidence in themselves. A few people have said that they think that DOA has mental issues, going to all these protests and just screaming on top of his fucking lungs like an idiot. Anna from Canada. I don't think I've heard that story, but I mean, I definitely want to now. Must be a resident. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And oh, fuck. How you gonna ask me about Arkansas? I done told you that's where I'm motherfucking from, bro. Yo, stop. Stop hitting the motherfucking thing, motherfucker.
Hey, some nigger. Some nigger boy. Some nigger boy. Little pussy ass.
Yeah, you pussy. You won't turn your camera on. Stop hitting the link. Like, I'm not bringing you on again unless you show your face. What the fuck do you want me to say about Yale County? Like, what the fuck, bruh? The only thing that area really got going is the state parks, like Petty Jean. That's like the only thing, motherfucker. Oh, are you happy? Are you happy? Oh, y'all's coming in. If you already haven't, beat the brakes off the like button for me. Uh, Storm Chaser. Trying to think. Do I know you? I'm trying, and forgive me if I'm. There's a lot of names, yo, that that is similar to You shit-faced motherfucker. Why don't you listen? I'm seriously not gonna fucking bring you on. Show your face. Fucking teenager. Did I not tell you this is 21 and up? Not 18 and up, 21 and up. You get your young ass the fuck up out of here, and I'm not playing. He didn't receive a lifetime ban from YouTube. Why y'all up on this bitch lying? Hold on real quick. I gotta yeah, good SP. I think that was game dev that you're talking about. And see, game dev. I even told game dev, bruh, you're a better person than I would ever be when it comes to get. He was gonna give DOA a motorcycle. I think it's a Harley. Don't quote me on that, but I think. And he was just matter of fact, when he told me, he's like, "Look, this is the," and he turned the camera and said, "That's the motorcycle I was gonna just give to DOA." I'm like, hell nah, you know. But I want to say it was him that owed the money or whatever. I think I recall that little conversation where he was like, fuck it. Even though you owe me this amount of money, just buy me a case of beer." And on the live, he just like laughed about it. He was like, I'll think about it. I'll think about it." Even though he probably owed him a couple $100 or some shit like that, and we all know a case of beer, well, depending on which beer you get, um, I mean, he would save so much money just buying him that case of beer. But like I said, y'all, dropping that $1,200 randomly at random for what? For what? Ask yourself. Ask if you know are in communication with any of his people. Ask what, or did he uh, say the reason why he fucking went and got a mental evaluation? Because I truly don't believe that he just was like, you know what? I've been stressed out a lot. I haven't been really feeling right. I think I need to go see a therapist. Which nothing is wrong with seeing a therapist. You feel me? At all. Some people think something has to be wrong with you mentally or whatever to have a therapist. No, nothing has to be wrong. You know, you can just go up in there just to make for sure everything is right. Um, but that type of evaluation that he had, $1,200. First of all, come on now, 1,200. And I know California is expensive anyway, but still, he paid that much for one visit, right? Right? And which his next visits probably won't be that expensive or that much. It's always the first time visit. But why? And like I said, until I don't even know if he'll be able to come out with a real reason and proof with it. It's probably just going to be all left up in the air unless we really do somehow figure out the real reason. But as of now, that right there fits the narrative. It really does. And I'm not reaching at all. He has copied Kendick so fucking much when it comes to the legal shit. Representing himself. Talking about, and in the past he's pulled the sovereign citizen shit. My name is not Scott Hawkstetter. That's not my name. And then he really thinks he's a good attorney for himself. He tells people he beat the case by himself, or beat the cultivation case when he's admitted that they didn't read him his Miranda rights, and that's what happened. He didn't just beat them. A lot of y'all just haven't done y'all's homework on him. Y'all just started following him right when you started following him. Didn't do no back watching. I'm not saying you got to do a fucking background check, because to be honest, I mean, yeah, background check's gonna tell you some stuff. It don't tell you nothing about a person's personality, does it? No. It don't say a motherfucker's crazy, does it? No. Okay, so y'all need to look at older videos. I know he's removed a lot. I already know. But a ton of people out there got that motherfucking work. I'm telling you. They got it. I got it. Somewhere. Somewhere. 1 second, y'all. Crack, you in the building? And by the way, as as far as like you know, trying to turn on subscribers only mode and stuff like that, um just straight up off of Restream, I'm not even sure how to do it. Um uh, I got it now. I figured it out. Yep. So when I did that though, the highest it goes up to is 20 minutes. That's facts, Anna. That is facts, Anna. Alright. What's good is the motherfucking chat, by the way. Everybody that's in this bitch. Cracky can't be sleep this early. People are fucking weird. Dude, I haven't opened the private chat. You sent 73 fucking messages. That's what it says. It has the number 73 on that bitch. I mean, it kind of shows some shit. Like it'll have a little pop up thing. This motherfucker is in there saying racist shit, talking about cracky this, cracky that, and sending links and shit, bro. I'm not talking to you, bro. See, I'm all for communicating with anybody, but not like that. Acting like a fucking kid. Well, you are. I can tell you are, but just by the way you speak and shit, immature as fuck. Well, I can't know who you are through the chat or where a person is from. So, plus I got a lot of motherfucking trolls that love to lie. fuck you. He's wearing the crown for real. Gina, I wonder if he sends them over there. I may not even know your family though. Huh. To all of DOA's real victims, real victims, since he likes to say victim Olympics and it's not real and all this shit. I wish y'all could see his face when they throw them cold cuffs on his wrists. Motherfucker, fuck you. Fuck anybody that got a problem. Shit. Motherfucker can come up on this bitch and tell me that they're my neighbor. Don't mean it's for real. I don't know you, Zippy. So whatever you tell me, I don't have to believe, just like you don't have to believe me. And let's be real, Zippy. How many times have you came up in this motherfucker on some troll shit? On some, you know, please censor the naughty words. Was there a word that was used? Well, I mean, if it's like a crazy word, y'all can like for example, use words like grape, grape for that word, But yeah, I never said you couldn't say bad words. Um, I said using like real gory shit. Um, I mean, y'all should kind of know. You know what I'm saying? You can't say bitch, fuck you, all that shit. I'm saying, like I just said, the word grape, grapes, right? You know what that word is, what it really is. Instead of saying the real root word, just say grape, because yeah. What did streets do? So far, I don't think I've had anything in the chat so far that YouTube censored or they didn't hold anything back. I'm not worth nobody compromising their security. That's not what I'm wanting. But I'm not with that bullshit, doxing, and even if a motherfucker was my enemy, I'd rather just keep that information to myself. Cause see, people like DOA, for example, who got a lot of people that don't like him. Right? It just when someone puts their address out, there's no telling who may want to do anything. They may even want to do like he does, I mean the DOA, pull up on a person's house to see their Christmas lights, or you know, or just to see what kind of porch they got. Because there's people that love porches, the porches that go all the way around the house, type shit. Um, actually, those I actually forgot. I ain't gonna lie, but I know that's one porch type of porch I kind of always wanted all the way around the crib. Where the fuck? Y'all come up and chop it up. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me, shit. Damn. That damn water I feel like it got stuck right in my chest.
What up, though?
Still with it.
Shit. I just wanted to get on here and ask you a quick question. Completely unrelated to this motherfucker. But shit, how long did you think that Gaza shit was gonna last? That free that ceasefire.
Oh, I knew it was not. I mean, that's what Israel does. They break ceasefires, especially when it has to do with Palestinians.
Mm.
And, you know, um, yeah. I mean, also, I knew this when they started saying that they needed to drop their arms.
Hmm.
What? Why would someone do that, knowing damn well that they're gonna come hunting them as soon as they do it?
Hmm.
And
They put you in an impossible position. You know what I'm saying? Or they be like, hey, no, we want all those prisoners that you said was dead. We want them back alive. It's like, what?
yeah,
Okay, yeah, we want all the people you drop buildings on alive. We want the kids back alive. Then like, oh no, we don't have to come to your terms. You come to our terms. It's like, what the fuck? We can't ask for nothing, but can we get some water at least? No water. What the fuck? Mm.
yeah, yeah. It's real fucked up. Um,
It's funny how people blindly support this shit. That's what really hurts me. Cause like I watched the Israel news, like, and yeah, they had a little translation at the bottom and shit, but the way they be talking, it don't like I don't know. Our news, it sound like they like nice, and then from their news, I don't know if it's the way they type this shit. But the motherfuckers is not like they already cutting it up. They like the demolition has already happened. We need to build. We need to find investors to build. I'm sitting here like, damn, it seems like y'all ain't planning on the moving back in. Y'all already selling, renting out their apartments and shit. You know what I'm saying? But over here, it sound like y'all letting them come back. But that ain't what it sound like.
I didn't. I really didn't like. I mean, well, let me rephrase how I was about to say that. It was cool, of course, when the ceasefire started, and then all of the Palestinians started walking back to North Gaza. But I thought, okay, they're not going back to anywhere. They don't. They ain't gonna have any shelter. A tent ain't a shelter.
They
But
destroyed. I heard they destroyed like 95% of all the buildings, the schools, the factories, the stores, the hospitals. They destroy everything. So when they do go back, it's gonna take them decades to rebuild, and they're not gonna give them enough time. They're gonna be like, "See, this is why they need our help. This is why they need our help. This is why we need to take over." I heard
yeah,
this shit before.
yeah, yeah, bro. This topic right here. Whew, I ain't lying. Like it. I'm serious. It can make me slap a bitch. Um, on this conversation because especially when a motherfucker wants to act dumb about it. Like, there's clearly kids getting killed. Oh well, we don't know if that video, if that's their propaganda where they're and it's like, well, come on, what kids is gonna fake crying with blood all over them? And
Right.
I don't know.
They got some good kid actors over there. They should really, I guess. But like it is just crazy. Like I knew it wasn't gonna last long, but I thought they was gonna chill. But and they just doing it out in the open, man. And like if anything, like if 2 3 years, if they don't realize like media been lying to them for a long fucking time, like Facebook been lying to you, all this shit is being promoted. All this shit is just being promoted. It's all self promotion. You said they're executing their own people. I mean, we execute our own people. So, are we Hamas? Don't we have people up for execution? Don't we? do petitions for executions like every year?
I don't believe that they executed their own people.
No, I know that. I know that. I'm just saying when people ask me that question, I'm like, we're actually a civilized civilization supposedly, and we still do the same thing. So I don't want to. I don't even want to dabble in that. I'm like, we do the same thing. So, but people will say we do it better, or we do it for a specific reason. Taking a life there should be no good reason for taking a life. As long as we got bars and imprisonment, there shouldn't be no good reason to take someone's life. Now, if we didn't have that type of system, then I'd be like, well, shit, then we all need to hunt the person down as a community, then, right?
Man,
They execute. Ask what we would do to Eric Snowden if he come back to America. We'd kill him just because we suspect he worked with the Russians right now. We would drop his ass off right now and celebrate the day. For real, for real. Whistleblowers was a crazy thing back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Especially in Obama times. And he was supposed to be cool with the whistleblowers. He persecuted a lot of them motherfuckers. But anyway, I mean, like I said, and you say they execute them because they suspect they did they say that? Did they admit that they executed them, or is this somebody else's side or point of view? And the Taliban was somebody else's side. We're getting a perspective from somebody else's land. We on the outside. When they look on the outside of our land, we got a buffoon leading us too, an evil warmonger leading us too. So I mean, like, so we, and then on top of that, not even at one of Epstein's best friends. What does America look like to other countries? You know what I'm saying? So like, when we judging the situations of other countries, because we on the outside looking in, what's the outside look to them like to them? Do it look like we raiding our capitals?
and y'all gotta stop fucking using that human shield shit, because first of all, bullets, big bullets, military bullets will go right through a person, especially a kid. Like y'all say, oh, they're using kids as human shields. You can get 3 or 4 people and put them in front of you, or lay them on top of you. You can't use a human shield
Check this
with
out.
a missile.
Hamas is using their own citizens as human shields. When you destroy 90% of the buildings, the only buildings left are the buildings everybody are in. I'm not using them as human shields. There ain't nowhere else for anybody else to fucking hide. We're all in this fucking bathroom. We're all in this fucking bunker because there ain't no other buildings to hide. They didn't want to be here. Shit, I don't want to be in this building either. But there ain't no more buildings standing. What the fuck are we supposed to do? So when you say, "Oh, I'm using kids as a human shield," this is the only fucking place we got left. What do you want me to do? Make the kids sit outside? What the fuck? Like,
Missiles, y'all. How can a missile? How can someone use a human shield against a missile? It just don't work. And when they killed all these different kids, then that if they're using human shields, then that must mean that Hamas is almost wiped out.
no,
But
and
guess what?
imagine if you just imagine you see somebody using a human shield as a kid, and you still pull the trigger and you still shoot the fucking bomb. Like if I see somebody, I don't care who you is. On the other end, you got a kid. It could be your kid. I don't want your kid there. As soon as you get away from that kid, I'm on your ass though. So
Yeah, like
the fact that it was one kid in the facility, the shit shouldn't even have went off. But
yeah.
that's the crazy part about it, like how wild they is that it don't matter if his kids involved or not. That's no different than some of the thugs and the gangsters and some of these crazy psychopaths on this side of the country. Why we have psychopaths that's willing to kill kids? That's not okay on no side. I don't give a fuck what nobody did. We all agree that that's wrong. So when that comes down to the point where if somebody is using a kid, hey, we gotta figure out a subtle way. That's why we got SWAT and sharpshooters and shit like that to make sure that the kids are not hurt. I thought that was the fucking go.
Well, see, there's so many Israelis and so many videos I could show this shit, and it's crazy. The kids too, that talk about, no, we just want to kill them. No, they need to kill them all. And they're like, what about the kids? Yeah, them too, because see, they're gonna grow up and they're gonna become terrorists. And it's like anybody could say that about any kid. You know, that's and I'm sure Palestinians believe that too, because straight up, if their kid, man, like I said on Omegle, this kid, he saw a Palestinian on there, and he just starts screaming and starts like basically trying to gather up people in the classroom to come look at the camera, and he's like, "You fucking bitch, we'll kill your babies," you know, and shit like that, and he kind of moves the camera. The teacher is standing there smiling and laughing like it's a fucking game. I'm like, I in our days right now, I can imagine pulling out a phone in grade school, elementary, and being like, "Oh my, you motherfucker!" real loud in class, like, and they allow it. That's some different shit right there.
You're right about that shit though, because I mean, we couldn't even. We had to hide our phones back then. Let alone, kids can be on TikTok and all that type shit nowadays. That shit crazy, but I mean, the propaganda. You know what I'm saying? It's just the propaganda. You gotta spread the propaganda. But I don't know. I just don't know how people spin this shit. Like, I don't even see how people go to sleep after fucking killing kids.
I
That shit
know.
cool. I don't. I would really question the Most High. Like, this is the war that I gotta sign up for. I gotta just murk kids all day. Like, I ain't know I was gonna be a part of it. Like, this gonna be tough. This is a fucking walk that I don't know if I can walk. And you sitting over here literally just sleeping good. Y'all just eating cherries and shit. After that, like, that's crazy. How do you? I don't know. I would see some faces for a long time. Now, some adults that made they own decisions, put themselves in predicaments like this, that shit happens. But a child just probably following their parents, man, they ain't really up to them. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time. Most of the time, all the decisions that's being led up to this point, they didn't make. So, how could I take that out on them? But what is, I don't know none of those things is. Belittling Canadians, oh man. Who is they speaking with? Who's this? Oh, you talking about that droopy dude? They can see his shit. I can't see his shit.
He shouldn't be.
I don't know. But yeah, it's crazy how that shit only lasted a day. Like, I don't even think not even a day. And then they said they had to go like they gotta go fill in the tunnels and shit like that. I was like, y'all ain't been did that shit. Y'all just now like, oh yeah, now we gotta go fill in the tunnels after the fact. Like, I thought that was what y'all already got half of the spot. Y'all ain't fill that shit up. Y'all filled y'all side up, not the other side. Like, what? I don't get it.
See when it's fucked up. They allowed all those people to come back, and I felt like they did that purposely to be like now that they're back and don't have nowhere to hide. Because when they was in buildings, you didn't know how many people's in there or whatever.
Oh, they got that whole thing surveilled. Israel is like CCTV locked up. So for that, I don't know. I would think they got a good count of how many is left, which is
Well,
sad.
see, this is the thing. They've got for real. They're surveilling the Palestinians and shit, and none of the dead bodies have not at all seen one Hamas fighter in his uniform with the green bandana, all black. I have not seen a video where they're like, "Look, there's a dead. Hamas fighter in his clothes. I get it, they don't dress up in that all the time, but it seems like they're in their uniform quite a bit. So to not find at least one of them dead, that's kind of crazy.
Mm. Yeah, that's crazy. Sure. To protect the sheep, you gotta catch the wolf, and it takes a wolf to catch a wolf. I don't know who said that dumb ass shit, but a sheep and a wolf do not fuck with each other. And I wouldn't understand why the fuck the wolf would give a damn why if the sheep was protected or not. It seemed the wolf would do whatever the fuck he choose to. He could choose to feed or feed on me. Like so for the sheep, I would say the best bet for the sheep is to get away from both the motherfucking wolves and go about your goddamn day. Don't have no wolf protect you because as soon as he get hungry, you gonna start looking real sexy. For real, that shit sound outrageous. If you a sheep, don't hang with that motherfucker. Sheep dogs. See, even still, I don't really like hanging around people unlike my kind, and that don't mean my skin color. It's like my mind state. I don't have people that don't think similar to me around. So if I'm a sheep, I wouldn't have a sheep dog around me. It would look so unfamiliar to me if I'm used to looking at a whole bunch of sheep. If I'm a wolf, I'm not gonna have a shark kicking it with me. If I'm a bear, I'm not about to have fucking coyotes hanging around. That's just me though. Cause I feel like when I'm kicking it as a bear and some coyote shit pop off, then I'm sitting up here like, damn, see, I should have never been here. Took my ass home with the bears. It would have been fine. So that's why I stick around my like-minded people. I don't do too many opposites unless it's the opposite sex. Oh man, fuck. Training Day. I still ain't watched that movie all the way, but I
It's
did just watch. I
fucking
did,
link.
I did just watch that new fucking Denzel movie though. That shit was kind of good.
Wait, which one?
He came out with that movie with ASAP Rocky. It's called. I think it's called Highest to Lowest. Yeah, Highest to Lowest. I just watched that one.
Stop hitting the link, motherfucker. You hear me?
Oh, that's still this the weirdo that's been messaging in the thing. This dude got like over fucking 300 chats. So I'm gonna leak your number.
Yeah,
Dude,
he was all in the comments talking about Craigie doxed him. No, nigga, you doxed him. Like I screenshot it because Craigie was talking. I
mm,
think it was on X. It might have been live on YouTube. I don't know, but he was talking, so he wasn't looking at the chat. And I'm like, bro, this motherfucker's, you know, doxing. And Craigie was just like, I don't give a fuck. Everyone already knows it anyway. But you know, this dude is immature. Well, now we're at 99. I guess it stops. But that's the highest number. You know, on
oh,
YouTube,
so
when you get a
99. Yeah.
notification
I was
and it goes
curious
to
about that
9.
first, but I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, dude, wilding. He needs something to do. I mean, Cracky ain't even up here. You talk to him. Like I could tell he a kid and not a grown man. Because if I had a problem with another grown man, I'd just talk to the grown man. I wouldn't go to a whole separate other people that live in a whole separate other state. And it seemed like you got his information, so you could call him and tell him yourself how you feel about him. You want us to use us as your mouthpiece or something? Like we so big and bad that you need us to do it? I
Oh
could dig
my
it.
god.
I could dig it. Hold on, man. Let me go grab my charger and some water. This dude is going ham on her ones and twos. Is he just like copy and pasting that shit?
Are you talking about the private?
Yeah, like that.
Ridiculous.
You block him from the what's name so he can come to the fucking green screen and just keep on fucking doing that bullshit. He's wild.
Oh, that's bullshit. Damn. Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Bet. So yeah, I guess on if I stream on or try to stream on X on here, it's not free. But I promise you, I had clicked when it said you need X Premium or whatever it's called. I clicked that shit and it was, I'm telling you, I was in that bait. I'll have to show it one time. But maybe I clicked the wrong thing. But first it was on yearly. And I was like, yo. So I clicked monthly and the cheapest one was 200. I said, nah, they got me fucked up. 200 a fucking month for X. But that's dumb as fuck. That I can go live for free on my phone, but not on here. Dumb. Dumb. Fuck, man. Yeah, if y'all haven't, go follow me on X if you got it. It's not there's a lot of people when I said that I made an X, everyone was thinking I'm leaving YouTube. Nah. Excuse me. Yep, restream. And what are y'all talking about in the motherfucking in the chat? And David B, you should know. You're everywhere, right? And you gotta stop making excuses. Stop. Hit the link. You got too many excuses, bro. Alright. Well, okay. I see. I'm learning new shit every damn day. Motherfuckers are snakes. They're sneaky as fuck. But that's alright. So that is I tried that as far as on the block list, but it don't work. Especially when another one pops up. Now, Restream and StreamYard's different. So on StreamYard, when someone hits the link, you can remove them or you can block them, right? On Restream, so far I have not figured out how to block anybody from being able to click the link. But I also really haven't tried, you know. Oh fuck. No, from what I heard, Cracky had a guy named Moby Slick. Well, he didn't, but Moby Slick was apparently restreaming some of his videos.
You said who DOA is or
No. The channel is Moby Slick. And, you know, people were saying that Cracky was live and that he got a new channel, but Cracky was saying, I mean, you could say I'm live, but Moby is live, restreaming my stuff.
mm. Oh, okay,
But,
nah.
but I still don't even get it. Like, is he fucking kicked off? Like, did YouTube say, okay, you're in YouTube jail, you're not welcome back? I'm confused because that's the way people are making it seem like. And for all the people that had part in taking all his channels down and anybody else's, y'all are lame as fuck.
I don't even know. 'Cause I don't even know if you can get like I don't even know if you can get perma bans from YouTube and shit, but I guess you can. I mean, I thought you had to be like some high powered motherfucker, but I guess not. The only other person I know that like got banned off of YouTube where they really can't be on that bitch is like Andrew Tate and shit like that. Like Louis Farrakhan. I don't really know of some regular guy, you know, ever being permanently banned from
Yo, I'm just now seeing that video where where you said Delta was showing off his.
You see that shit? I mean, it's like weave. I was like, ah, shit. That's some shit he try to do too. That's some shit I seen him do, punching that bag and shit, hurting his
Yeah.
hand. That shit funny.
At first, I was like, "Oh shit, is this really him?"
Hold on. One second. I see that shit. I was like, that looked like a Florida motherfucker right there. He probably got some Timbs on though. Yeah. So you thinking about what you gonna do? You gonna rock OBS or you gonna do what you gonna do? One on your laptop, one on your phone when you go live.
Shit, I don't even know. Like, damn, I hate that. I can't do both, like on
Mm-hmm.
Restream. So I don't know. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I thought about trying X on my phone tonight, but I be using the phone for the chat and shit. Because
No, I
Restream
can
is
dig
that
it.
slow.
Yeah, he can use a VPN. I just think I think he just hot right now. He probably just let him. He probably just need to cool off on YouTube for a second. Shit, or go fucking. I don't know what Rumble is, but shit, go on ZUT shit and fuck his shit up. Go in there and troll his ass on the same platform. Let me not bring up the boogeyman too much. Say his name 3 times and he'll appear. Motherfucker play video games more than me. I actually try to actually like. I actually like video games. Well, I try to. Especially being a dad, you gotta be at the crib and shit. Mine has to be outside. But with this little one, gotta kick it around the crib more often. But let her as it like 3, 4 years old, I'm going to the ball court every day. I'll be at the gym or at the basketball court. Be back around dinner time type shit.
The fuck?
But shit, man. I forgot to ask you earlier. So how's the family doing?
Good, good. Right now we just been doing sports like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
But
tis the season. Tis the season for real.
there's a tournament today. Uh, well, the tournament started today. Um, we won. My daughter did.
Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Like taking dubs. In the words of Shannon Sharp, my restaurant only sell 2 things. Only got 2 things on the menu. Don't get here acting like you don't know what you want to eat. It's only 2 things on the menu: dubs and losses. Laid back on censorship and you're monetized day one. Oh, okay. Kind of like Kick, you monetize day one, but on Kick you get paid by the viewers. You can get paid like 10 cents an hour, or you can get paid thousands of dollars an hour. It depends on how many viewers you got online. How can they do?
They need to add Rumble to the list to go. Like on Restream, there's like 4: Facebook, YouTube, X, and Twitch. You could stream on all those at the same time. They need to add some more.
Yeah, they'll get to it though. With another update, they probably waiting for another big fucking platform to drop, and they'll do it. Like, oh, we're gonna add all 3, and you can go live on Snapchat. They better not add live on Snapchat. The fuckery that'll be going on.
Man,
Rumble is 40%, a 60-40 split.
and they pay weekly. Damn, this motherfucking dude is getting on my fucking nerves. Clicking the fucking link.
I mean, Cracky could be FaceTiming Moby, and Moby is just streaming the FaceTime or some shit. I don't fucking know. I'm not about to get into the science of that shit.
What you blowing on?
Shit, what's that shit called? Canal rents.
Hmm.
Canal rents.
This is well, it's an acronym. It's OCM, but it's Osage Creek Monster. This some Arkansas medical shit.
I feel it.
But
Yeah,
it's
I got some fucking shit from Dr. Ganja. That shit was a good ass price. I couldn't even tell it no. Sometimes they be having some dumb crazy prices, like under $100 for some shit. You be like, hell no. I gotta see what it tastes like at this point. So yeah.
oh shit. I'm spoiled. The places that I know of, because you gotta think Missouri ain't far, and it's recreational.
Right.
So there's that too.
Yeah, the spot you put me on, man, I was in that bitch for like 2 hours fucking with dude.
Yeah,
I
he
only
cool as fuck.
I only bought like shit, like a half from him, but motherfucker, we was in there, we blew like a half off.
Yeah, the first time I ever went in there, I didn't even plan on it, but I was like, man, I need something to fucking smoke. And I just saw it said, what it say? THC or not, maybe it says CBD dispensary at that time.
I think
But
I seen a green cross, and I knew I was where I needed to be at.
yes. So when I walked in that bitch, and it was set up nice too. They got the table with the shit on display.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So I walked in.
But I got behind there. That's when the cookies started cooking. Once I went in the back, I was like, oh okay.
That's the kicking spot for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, whenever I would go in there, I'd be like, damn. I'm like, hey, what? I don't care what strain it is. This whatever it is, I smell right now. That loud smell, I want that. And he was like, I got you. And he would always hook me up too. Oh, you ain't ever tried that? Here. And he would give me a cone. And to me, it was crazy because he would let me stuff that whole cone just for a taste test,
Mm-hmm.
and then a different one. And I got it wasn't like I just left everybody in the car in a hot car, but yeah, I left them. I had them out there chilling, and I forgot because I'm just going with them. And that first day, I guess he peeped that I wasn't a square, so he was like, "Well, shit, if I would have knew you wanted the real shit, I wouldn't have made you spend that money." And I'm like, "Well, can we just like reverse it then, take it back?" And he's like, "Nah, but I got you next time." He's like, "You if you come shop with me, I'm gonna hook you up every time." And he did. And at that time too, I was smoking CBD or Delta 8, whatever. Um, so
Hell yeah! If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have never tried that Delta 9 shit. I swear, I wouldn't go get that shit a try. And I was just like, nah. If I don't find no real shit, I just say fuck it. I just rather. And then when I looked at the prices, and then when I smoked some of that shit, I was like, but then at that time, by the time I tried it, they had fucking grown to like THCP and shit by then. Delta 9 was like old news. They was like, hell no, you don't want none of that shit. Try this shit. I'm like, oh, this shit real bud. Like, I can't tell the difference. This shit don't look like medicine.
yeah, it's crazy, and uh, I've been in there, man, so many times. There was times I'll just go in and sit in the chair, not in the back, but in the front part. And I remember one time a cop came up in there, but he was looking for a little kid. And I was like, oh shit, like I know he smells that shit, but uh I would just peep shit. Some dudes, which I guess is just people from the neighborhood that he grew up with. Some people would go come up in there and be like, man, I need something. I'm hurting, bro. Like I need something. So he'd either give him a little sack or he would just, take out something and let him stuff a cone and let him walk out the door. Because you can smoke in there. Well, if it's the CBD shit, you could smoke it right in the
Like,
store.
man, I give you a fucking half a gram in a cone right now, or you wait till I close and you try to break it in this bitch. Then I gotta fix the window. Might be closed for the day. Slow up custos. Here you go, man. Take this shit. Seems
Yeah.
smart to me. Cause sometimes them motherfuckers be like I seen this store here, man. This dude's being a dickhead to one of these dudes, and I think he just was missing something up there. He probably just was just trying to find some AC for a little second. Was being an asshole. That motherfucker came back with a sledgehammer and just started smashing the door frame, fucking the door frame up. He ain't busting none of the windows.
In
He
Memphis?
was like getting the fuck out of the door frame, and the door was like, man, we could barely get out that bitch type shit. He was just fucking it up, just hitting at the head, and just like,
You talking about Memphis, right?
no, I'm talking about here. I ain't
Oh,
never seen that shit. I wasn't there that long, and it was straight. We was Gucci out there. I mean, that gas station
you
right
was in
next
the
to
fucking
it.
hood.
Yeah, I
That
was about to
that's
say that gas station right next to it was spicy, but no, we was good though.
yeah. I mean, it's just like any other, hood. It's just because
Right.
that was the north,
You
and
want to know one thing I love? That's one thing I love about driving a Tesla. You do not have to stop at hood ass gas stations and put your life at risk just to pump fucking $20 in gas. That
oh,
shit.
never 20.
Now I
Oh,
know, but I'm just
fuck.
saying, like, you can't pump that long in there. Like back in the city, like, hey, we only get $5 in gas. We get where we going with that shit. They're like, why you can't do? Man, we ain't sitting on Finkel Ave for too long. We was not sitting at this Valero on this corner for too long. You see how many people that got sent up the way? You see how many crosses is right here on this corner right here? Hell no. Not pumping no $30, $40 per gas. Don't nobody fill up over this bitch.
When I first came to Memphis, it reminded me of Atlanta as far as because the first time I ever been to Atlanta, everywhere I stopped, I was getting hustled. Hey, you got $1 or you got blah blah blah. And when I first started going to Memphis before I moved there, I ain't gonna lie, there were some people I was like, fuck it here, you know. And after a while, I was just like, man, fuck this shit. Everybody's asking, and they're sitting outside the on the ground outside the gas station, so you gotta walk past them. And
Yeah.
don't make eye contact, because if you make eye contact, they gonna be like, if it's a dude, hey brother, how you doing, man? You doing all right? It's a beautiful day, man. You'd be like,
Beautiful.
yeah, yeah. You start trying to walk. Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you a question real quick. Man, I had a real bad stroke. This is the most recent one that I dealt with. I had a real bad stroke, man. He's like, that's why my mouth is like this. I was like, yeah, I figured. And he's like, yeah, man. He's like, I'm just trying to look for something to eat. That's all. And I'm thinking, I said, brother, look, I'm putting 7 in this bitch, and that's all I got. I'm putting $7 in, and for real, if I'm in the hood or anywhere like that, I even if I'm on E, it's gonna, like you said, $5, $7 so I can get somewhere else because it's real.
Oh, man. It's too real. And it's like people janky. Like a motherfucker would have jacked you for that motherfucking $7 too. Crazy part. They mad you just spent your last. Like, man, I was planning on taking that shit from you. It was like $7, bro, for real. Like motherfuckers really that janky around this bitch. So like,
And it's crazy if someone when they go off on people for saying no, I can't. This, I only
Mm-hmm.
got enough money for this. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm. I don't even play like that no more. I be seeing so much shit go down at these gas stations at night, man. I'll be like, damn. It's just like a fucking. It's just I don't know why people just don't get gas through the day. I guess at midnight, that's when everybody on the planet need gas. Right after midnight. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
Knowing they out there, I'm like, you better take your ass to a Bucky's or something, like one of them big ass public boys. That's where you go fill up at. These motherfuckers stop at the most unlit corner gas station. They got 4 pumps and 3 people standing outside and want to get fill their tank up. I was like, oh my life. Damn, you want a lot of people to hit the shot at once. They just want you to hit the league. And you want to add like 6 more people.
Bruh, stop hitting the link.
I was about to say, I would just like say this man is still fucking messaging. He been copying and pasting messages for like shit since I've been up here.
You're not doxing shit, bro. Like, what the fuck is that? The fuck? 501 is Arkansas, bitch. But yeah. I don't know why you keep on wasting your time tonight, buddy. You ain't getting on. You had your chance. I gave you one, but you want to act like a kid. Hit the link, DB. DB. Because y'all been fucking running. You, DOA, all y'all been fucking running. Y'all used to not really have no, well, y'all kind of did, but y'all really didn't have no problem with talking to people. Now y'all ain't talking to nobody but people that support y'all and ain't gonna like ask you a question that might catch you up on some shit.
That's because the fucking noose is getting tightened around the neck. Motherfuckers got to get real close to the time where the rug pull is coming. But don't he got a court date at the end of this month? Or no?
November.
Yeah.
No, I think November 24th. And he
November
knows.
24th. Ain't that a holiday or some shit? Huh?
I ain't gonna lie. Thanksgiving is normally around that bitch. 24th, 25th.
I mean, they gonna go there and then they just gonna adjourn for the end of the year. No, it's gonna be on the 27th this year.
Yeah, you've been running. Trust me, you ain't been talking to nobody. But, and y'all don't get nowhere with that. When you just, especially you nut ride, DOA. You're not gonna question them about anything. I think y'all's afraid of a specific question being asked or something brought up. You do know that you're not the one that's facing jail time, right? It's DOA. So you could talk too, right? David B is a bitch.
I heard Craggy say that shit for real. That should be in my head now. Yeah, I would like to know if he's gonna decide to get counsel in the last hours of his case or not.
Well, see, that's what I was saying earlier about him going and spending $1,200 for a psych evaluation. You got to ask, okay, what made him go do that? Who made him go do that?
No, not even to ask. Like, what is a person that hasn't had a job in a couple of years, um, been fighting court cases up and down, just have $1,200 to spend on, a doctor? That's crazy. That
Hmm.
you can even spring that amount of money. That's You wouldn't think essentially a homeless uh, drifter would be able to afford something like that, especially while fighting a case.
Yep. And that's why I say I truly fucking believe the judge said, well, you've been acting hella crazy. You're saying objection, and it's not time for that. Just like Kendick. It's a Kendick story all over. And I think they're trying to see if is he fit to represent himself in trial. That's exactly what they did to Kendick, but they locked Kendick up for 30 days in a mental hospital. They did that to Kendick 3 or 4 times. I would be so mad. I'll be mad because you would think that they would already figured it out if he was fit or not the first or second time. But nah,
Yeah,
the way I
yeah,
think.
you're right, Ganja girl. That would prove that he does have the financial means to sustain himself. He got a lot more free cash sitting around, emergency cash, than a lot of citizens in America. A lot of citizens in America don't have $2,000 in their savings account to even potentially spend $1,200 on a doctor or just a visitation. Like he said, there might be lesser fees fall in after that. But just that initial fee, that's like just getting somebody's braces right now. There's kids walking around here with fucked up teeth. They ain't got that 1,200 up front to get the braces. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm just sitting here thinking like, damn, um, baller. You know what I mean? And not saying that $1,200 is a lot of money, but it's a lot of money to somebody that's not working hard in the economy every single day, though.
Man, you
You would
motherfucker.
think for somebody to just be able to spring that on their health, they was at least working, a 9 to 5 or 8 to 4 every single day or something. He has 13K stashed. Well, hey, having a nest egg is a good thing.
But he wouldn't have had to pay 1,200 if he would be a smart guy and use some of that money, rent him a fucking apartment. He could get a fucking apartment and become a resident so he could get some insurance. He's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot.
Oh, I know he has money. I know. But he always act like he's somebody in need. But he been racking up these fucking SSI checks for fucking years at this point. So
I do
um,
think it's drying up, but I think he had to start saving because he started noticing he lost his big donor, one of his biggest donors at one point. 86 GOP, I think is the name. Hold on, let's see. Hey,
Hey, let's play.
let's play. Why you been hiding?
I'm not hiding. Next.
Where you been? I mean,
I've been in
seriously.
your chat the whole time watching and playing.
I know, but you was in the chat the last time too, and I was like, hit the link, and you said it's too late or you're already in bed or some shit. I'm like, you been
Yeah, it
using
didn't work. It didn't work out to go on. Like right now, I'm on here now, but I don't have a whole lot of time. But I figured I'd come up and play with your questions. What do you want to know?
All right. So why did DOA have to get this mental evaluation? What was so important that you needed to do?
I don't know. I wasn't a part of that. I heard about it the same way you guys did.
Did you think it was a little weird, like all of a sudden, just out of nowhere?
No, somebody offered it to him. Why wouldn't you? If you were facing what he's facing, wouldn't you do it too? If you had questions about it, and just to
So,
figure it out, straighten it out in your head.
well, no. Well, when you said since what he's going through, so it does have to do with court then in his situation.
I didn't say court. I said what he's going through.
Okay,
He's had people on his ass, up his ass for 3 years
about what?
about all kinds of shit.
But
You know a lot about it.
okay, but that's
People hating on him, people attacking him, people making false accusations, people doing all this, and
well. I mean, if someone said that I'm crazy,
his own fucking sister did it.
if someone said that I'm crazy, and I know I'm not, I'm just gonna be like, I'm not about to go spend $1,200 to prove anybody wrong. So I don't think that's really what it was. I think it was definitely serious. Maybe he thinks something's wrong with them.
I was trying to prove it. I don't think he was trying to prove anybody wrong.
That's what I'm saying. I think it was serious. It wasn't like, you know, no. My theory is that for the judges want to see is he fit to represent himself in trial, just like Ken did. And here you go with this shit. You gonna do this shit again, or you just click off and say, "Oh, it wasn't me, motherfucker." You can alert DOA. I don't care. If you're needing the answers from him, take your time.
Yeah. But I kind of had a feeling that they was gonna start retracting.
Look, before all the accusations start and everything else,
What
I didn't
accusation?
touch my phone. I didn't do a fucking thing. The thing just kicked me out, and I'm back now. And I
Yeah,
had to click the link to get back in. So it ain't like I'm trying to jump off your fucking panel or anything. So I don't know what's going on with it, but just so you know, straight up.
but yeah, I truly think that that's the real reason. He's the judges wanted to see if he's fit for trial. Because that he didn't do that just because people are trolling him and giving him problems for 3 years. But you said someone offered it to him. I didn't hear. I haven't heard anybody say that, but you. Who offered it and why did they offer it?
I don't know who it was. They didn't say in chat.
They didn't say why they. They didn't say why they offered it. Yeah, playing games, man. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't say why they offered it.
Yeah, no, I didn't see anybody talk about that at all. Somebody was just, from my understanding, somebody was just trying to help him out and let him clear his head. That's it. Oh, just so you know, before this thing, it kicked me out twice. When I first went in, it had me in as a guest. Now it's got my name on there, and I didn't have to click the link to come back this time.
I don't know, but the last time it said David B too. We all
Yeah.
saw. It didn't say
On my end, it was just my end. It said a guest and it said DB. Now it says David B. Anyhow, whatever.
Yeah, I just think a lot of odd shit is going on.
Right.
You know,
All right. What else?
I mean, you gonna get some real feedback? I mean,
Real feedback on what?
I mean, bruh, we know you know a little more.
I don't know shit about. I don't know shit about this deal. I don't. If I did, I'd tell you. Or
Well,
I'd tell you. You know.
you're this guy that everyone knows of taking up for DOA, speaking up for DOA, and
Right.
he goes and gets a mental check. You're not like, hold on, what's going on? You didn't check on your boy?
On this, no. None of
That's
my
weird.
business. It's none of my fucking business.
Well, the way that you take up for him,
If
and
he
all
wants to,
this,
tell me about it, I'll listen to it. But I'm not going to fucking ask him.
I mean, a real friend, I would assume, would just be like, "Hey, bro, you good?" You don't have to ask personal shit like, "Hey, what'd you get diagnosed with?" But, "Hey, are you
I
good?"
did say that to him. I did say that, and he said, "Yeah, I'm good."
Well, yeah. I mean, I saw him
And I'm
say,
not going to ask him anymore. It's not my fucking business, dude. I mean, it's not your business, not mine or anybody else's.
"Well,
Why would I ask him that? You know, if a buddy of yours said that, and they said they're good, would you press them for more? What kind of friend is that?
well, I just know, and you should know that he's lying too, because we all know
How do you know he's lying?
there's something wrong with his motherfucking ass. That's why his family don't fuck with him.
Oh, that's your opinion.
It's not my opinion. His family don't fuck with him. That's a fact.
It's not a fact, and I know it's not a fact, but you don't.
What family fucks with him?
His parents. I've told you all this before. If you want to believe something different, that's up to you. But I've already told you what I know.
I've talked to him about his mother, matter of fact, and I told him he was wrong for not being there or even telling his mom happy birthday for his 70th birthday. For a while, just listening for a while, he didn't say nothing, and then he was like, "Well, actually, matter of fact, I did talk to my mom," and I'm like, "Man, like he's just lying. He don't want to look like the bad son that his sister is keeping it real about."
You think he's lying, but you don't know that he's lying. Just like all you fucking people said about him being there for her birthday party. He's got a fucking ankle bracelet on. He can't leave the state of California.
Correct.
How the fuck was he supposed to go to her birthday party?
He could have called. He didn't do that shit.
Okay, well that's your opinion that he didn't call.
He did. But
yeah, you think he didn't call, but you don't know he didn't call. So just keep talking like you know it, and that's fine.
Yeah. What do you know? Do you know the truth?
I do.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
you don't believe it's the truth. So what does it matter for me to say anything about it if you don't believe that's the truth?
Well, I'm just saying you know it all.
I never said I knew it all.
When it comes
I've never said that I've known it all.
You may not have never said those exact words, but anytime something comes up about DOA, you're ready to speak for him. When someone
I speak when I can. I speak when I'm asked questions about it.
Just like when I asked you about or talked to you about him choking the dude in front of Lapu Bill or whatever, and
and we can disagree about that, right? I think you're fucking wrong on that. You talk about being a trainer and stuff, but you know, you don't choke people out by a fucking headlock, and that's all there is to it. But you and I are going to forever disagree on that.
First of all, I explain that to you. If someone's arm is up under their chin, that's around their neck. If it's a headlock where their head is in their chin, you can still knock or put someone unconscious if
how did they go unconscious? Explain this to everybody if you would, because I know the answer to it. Sure, when somebody's in a chokehold and they put you to sleep, why do they put you to sleep?
From the pressure. There's not enough blood going to the fucking brain. That's why they're cutting it off.
By doing what? By putting pressure where?
On the head.
No, not on the head. Sorry, that's wrong.
All over, yes.
No, it's not.
What is it?
If you're not on the carotid artery, you're not going to put anybody to sleep.
you don't know.
That's a fact.
No, it's not a fact. You can choke them, or you can, just like if someone gets punched in the jaw, don't they get knocked out?
That's a whole different concept.
Oh,
That's a whole different concept.
That artery
Oh,
you was
yeah.
just talking about, it's
The carotid
pressure.
artery.
It's pressure.
Yeah, it stops the
Knock
blood
someone
flow to the
out,
brain.
or
It
if you're
stops
gonna
the
put him in a
blood flow to the
chokehold
brain.
or a headlock. If
If you're in a headlock, you're not anywhere near the carotid artery.
I would put you to sleep by putting your chin right here in my arm, and then I already know exactly what to do, and you would go night night.
I'll guarantee you, if you put me in that kind of a hold around my chin, you'll never put me to sleep.
Okay, well, you can look up videos. Anybody can. It's a real
I can look
thing.
up any videos you want, but that ain't going to tell me different.
Hey, I've put people to sleep both ways. This is why I know how to do it. To teach people how to do certain shit, you gotta have it done on you. If you want to
Yeah.
put someone in a joint locker, really learn how to do it. Let them do it on you, so you know how it feels when you do it to somebody else. And trust me, bro, you don't know what you're talking about when it comes to a fucking chokehold. This is why he will be charged with this shit, because
that's your opinion, and I'm okay with that.
Could have got charged with attempted murder, and you might think, oh, that's reaching. Choking somebody can kill. You can kill him. So,
reaching.
like I said,
who's reaching now?
His chin.
Who's reaching now?
I'm not.
Did you watch it? Seriously?
You know I showed it.
Did you see the whole thing?
You know I showed it.
How long was he in that hold, and how long were they on the ground and all that? Tell me that. Seriously.
It wasn't that long.
How long?
Like I just said, it wasn't that long. Maybe 5 seconds.
Okay, how long wasn't that long, dude? I mean, come on,
5
seriously.
seconds, maybe.
If you want to talk about it this way, how long was it?
You didn't hear me? I said
I can
around
hear
about
you.
5 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, 4 seconds. Right.
Okay, 4 seconds.
Can you choke somebody out in 4 seconds?
You probably can. Because did you see how they fell back? That's
You probably can't.
That's
you
a
probably
little guy.
can't. You can't choke somebody out in 4 seconds.
Oh my God.
Never going to happen.
Okay, so it don't matter. My point is, it's the attempt.
Well, it does matter, because you're talking about attempted murder and stuff. You're throwing those words out there, and it's impacting the
I don't know.
If you got shot at,
that's
that's like attempted murder, even though it didn't hit you.
Well, nobody gets shot at.
Okay, I'm just using a theory. There's multiple ways that a person can get charged with attempted murder.
Sure there is.
Man,
Yeah, sure there is.
Look shit up. Cause see, when
you get in a car and go chase somebody down in a fucking parking lot, you could get charged for that.
They teach you this shit in martial arts. So if it's a real person that's really trying to teach you, and also teach you from not getting yourself in a bunch of trouble,
Okay.
you know.
All right,
so
that's fine. Well, we can agree to disagree on this, but I'll just say you're wrong. We can move on. What's the next question now? What's the other thing I don't want to answer?
So if the judge says he's guilty, just because you have a different opinion, that don't mean that you're right still. Just because you have a different opinion.
Well, just so you know, it's not the judge that says he's guilty. So let's move beyond that one already.
Okay, within the jury, whatever.
There you go.
Okay.
Right.
And everyone's gonna. I mean, it's common sense, bro.
It's not common sense. It's a fact.
We're doing this. Whatever the fuck. All right, let's see if we can agree with this one real quick. Would you still say? And I don't care if he's your friend or what. Let's keep it real. Would you still say that's assault?
It's what he was charged with.
No, I'm saying, your opinion, would you say that what he did was assault?
I'll just say that that's what he was charged with, and there's always a defense to charges, right? You're allowed to defend yourself. I mean, just because he's charged with it, does that mean he's guilty? Like you guys are all running with?
Well, I'm asking you, what do you think? Do you think that what he did was assault?
No, I think he acted in the defense of others. So that's not really assault now. So there's my answer for you.
You sound like him.
That's all right. I'll take that.
Stop being a simp, man.
I'm not being a simp. I'm telling you where I'm at.
Yeah, but that's why
What
I
else?
said you
What else
sound like
don't I want to answer? I'm up here. Let's go through the questions you don't think I answer.
you don't gotta rush. Like I said, we don't gotta rush past nothing. I'm clearly speaking on certain shit. We'll get to whatever wherever.
Right?
But
Speak on it.
I
Go ahead.
mean, it's one thing.
I
Like,
want to do before. Hey, we got to do this before Cracky wakes up because I'm not going to be up there with that stupid fuck.
well,
So,
this
and you
one
know he's
I'll
lying,
debate.
right?
Speaking
You
of
know
that,
he's
real quick,
lying, right?
Always.
I don't
He's
understand
always
why you say, "Oh, I don't want to talk to him," but you talk about him so much. You
I
and
don't.
all the other people.
I don't talk about him so much. I really don't.
Your people that you support and watch.
Yeah.
They do. They definitely do. And you be up in that motherfucking chat too.
No, I'm not. I've been blocked out of his fucking chat for a year and a half.
I'm talking about DOA or
I've
anyone
been
else.
blocked out of his chat for a year and a half. You can't show me where I've been in his chat.
DOA?
Cracky.
I'm not talking about Cracky. I said the people you support and watch. When
Yeah.
they're talking about Cracky or whatever, you're in that
I'm there.
motherfucker too.
Fair enough. Yep, I'll give you that one. But they don't talk about him very often, and Scott doesn't talk. Scott hardly ever talks about him.
And
Hardly ever,
I wonder why.
because he's a dipshit, and he's lying about a lot of stuff. So why mess with it?
Yeah. Okay. There's
Just
that.
like his new,
Why
just
are
like
all
his
y'all
channel.
still talking about him though? There's so many people that there's so.
Yeah, but that's
it's
not me
crazy.
talking. That's
There's
not me
so
talking. Am I
many
supposed?
channels out
Am I?
there.
Am I supposed to
It's him.
come out? Hey, am I supposed to come after you for all the shit people in your chat say?
I mean, you
Right?
choose to do whatever you want, just like you choose to believe everything about DOA when it's like, bruh, come on now. We all see the bullshit he does. You can keep trying to lie for him.
I'm not lying for him at all.
I'm
I
curious
haven't
if
lied
you're
yet.
doing this shit while he's locked up. What are
I've
you gonna
never
do when
lied
he's
for him.
locked up? What are you gonna do when he's locked up?
I don't know. I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that if and when it happens.
Don't run.
How am I supposed to answer that now? What do you want me to say? I'm going to go crawl in the corner and cry for the guy?
I mean, what's good, son?
What's up, fellas?
Shit.
Seriously. What? How do I answer that question?
How's everyone doing tonight?
You answer it with words.
Good.
Formulate them together. Make a sentence or a paragraph. It's usually how human beings answer questions.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Not really.
Fairly well spoken. What are you going to do when he goes to jail, Pasta?
Spoken is a language. If ass-licking is the language, I guess you're well spoken.
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry about that.
I said if ass-licking is a language.
Well, maybe it is. I don't know.
Sounds more like it.
Yeah, it's fair. Boss Talk, what are you going to do if he goes to jail?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna keep pushing.
Okay.
Because like I said, I mean, a lot of y'all, I think, got it mixed up, thinking that I'm using his name for views and shit, bruh.
What are you gonna keep pushing?
When he goes to jail, I will talk about somebody else. I'll be discussing something else. I'm in the business right now of exposing bitches, right?
Okay.
Or helping in however way I can. And right now, there's and he likes to say he defends the little people when he fucking don't. But yeah, rather he likes to say Victim Olympics, making it a joke. It's not a joke.
David, what is it about you that you are just so like he is the man?
I don't know that I've ever called him the man. He's a friend. He's a friend. You don't treat friends decent, Summer? I mean, come on.
You don't even know.
Not friends that go around and harm people. I don't. I hold them accountable.
Who's he harmed? Who's he harmed? Tell me who he's harmed.
I'm one of the people that he fucking harmed. What are you talking about? The fuck?
How did he harm you?
I don't have to sit here and explain my story to you. I'm sure
well, then don't ask that kind of question. Don't ask me that kind of question.
I can ask whatever the fuck I want, you fucking moron. And I'll make any statement I want.
Has
Okay,
people not
fair
said that they was wanting to 5150 themselves because of him? Is that not?
Who
Uh,
is 5150 themselves because of him?
no, I didn't say they did. There's people that said that they wanted to because of the
Well, of
shit.
course they said shit like that. They say all kinds of shit like that. But
No, they're being
has
dead
anyone
ass
done it?
serious.
Has
Because
anyone
people,
done it? And I'm fucking serious too. Has anyone done it?
I don't know. I
All right.
mean,
Well, then
So you
what's the
think all the
basis?
Because they have
fuck
to
that,
What's the
fuck
they
all
basis
have
for the
to
that.
question?
do it because they
You
have to
think the
do it for it
bullshit
to
that he's
fucking matter.
caused people? You think the bullshit that he's caused people and the trauma that he's caused people and the way he's affected people's life is okay? You think that's all right?
That's a pretty vague question. Be
That's a
specific
pretty
about it, and
fucking
I'll
simple.
answer it.
It's a very simple and straightforward question. Don't act like you ain't been sitting around and watching the bullshit, or are you that much of a bitch boy that you just co-sign all the bullshit?
So again, tell me who he's hurt and how he's hurt him.
I don't need to explain shit to you when you
Well,
already
then
know
you
what
don't
the
need to
fuck
ask
is
me that
going
kind of
on.
fucking question.
No.
I mean,
It don't work
seriously.
like that. You don't get to sit here and say explain shit when you know because you're with him.
yeah, you
So
see
again,
it.
Fair
I
enough.
asked you a question. It's real simple. Do you think the shit that he's doing to people and the harm that he has caused, you think that shit's okay? Be a man and answer my fucking question.
I think it's a shitty question, is what I think.
I think you're a shitty
Because
person because you support stupid shit like that, and you're too much of a
foundation to it.
coward to stand 10 toes down and answer a fucking question.
You're being real vague with your question.
No,
No,
I'm
You
not.
don't
It was
answer
pretty
vague questions.
simple. I asked you a simple
You don't
question.
answer vague
What do
questions. Why the
you?
fuck do you want me
I'll ask
to?
you whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, I heard that already. Boss talk.
I
What other
know.
question do you have?
Hey,
I'm talking to you.
just
No,
ask the
fuck that.
question.
I'm
Hold
talking
up.
to you. Answer the goddamn question.
I'm not answering your question.
Well, then you
Ask,
won't talk again. You won't
ask
talk
me
again. Not while I'm up here.
ask me a
That's
reasonable
it's simple.
question. I'll
Don't be
answer
a
it.
bitch and answer the question.
Right. Fair enough. Boss talk. You got questions or not?
I asked you
You
a
want to answer
question.
them?
I don't fucking care what you ask me.
Well, we're not moving along until you answer the fucking question, bitch boy.
You gotta stop deflecting shit and only answer what you want to answer.
I didn't deflect anything.
You are definitely deflecting. It's real simple. You've been friends with him for a while. You know that he's affected people's shit. Do you think that shit's okay?
Yes, I do.
Well, of course you do, because you're a shit of
All
a
right.
person
Now,
too.
now can we move on to a real
No,
question?
we're not, because I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. I think you're a bitch, just like him.
So this is your channel then. You're taking it over just like the rest of them are. Is that how this works here?
Who is
What
the
you
You're
rest
just
think?
of
You
mad
them?
don't
that I
learn
let
shit,
other
homie.
people talk on here. That's what DOA is mad about too.
Who's the rest of them?
Most of the people in your chat these days, who you guys
But
don't
yet you
even know.
bring your funky ass here every time to see what they have to say. So shut the fuck up.
We don't
I
know
don't give
you
a fuck what
either.
they have to say.
That's why
Well,
you're
I
here and you
honestly,
watch every goddamn time Boss hits that live button, motherfucker.
yeah. So
Well, like I said, don't act like you
what's
don't,
wrong with
bitch.
that?
Nothing,
Boss
because
Talk
we
says
know
he
you're
wants
gonna
to have
watch every time,
conversation.
like
He
the
wants to
little fuck
talk.
boy you are, because that's what
Right,
fuck boys do. Just like
right. Boss
predators
Talk
protect
says he wants
predators.
to
Are you a
talk. I
predator
can
as well,
talk over
sir?
you.
Here's a
I can
better
sit here and
question.
talk while you're
Are you
talking. I
a
don't mind.
predator?
It doesn't matter to me. I
Are
can
you
talk
a
just as much as
predator?
you are.
Are you a predator?
Am I a predator? No, I'm not a
Yeah.
predator. That's a reasonable question.
Why are you protecting a predator then?
But I'm not. He's not a predator.
You are.
How
Yes,
do
he
you know
is.
he's not? How do you
Okay,
know
that's
he's
your opinion.
How do you know
That's
he's not a
not. It's
predator?
fact.
How?
You're not,
Prove it.
you're not with
Tell
him
me the
every
proof.
day.
I've been dealing with him for a long time. There's plenty of people that have came along with the lines long before you came along, bitch boy. Okay,
Long
so
before I
catch the
did?
fuck up.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I was around
Yeah.
before you.
No.
I'm pretty sure I was around before you. So let's just
Well,
settle that.
then if that's the case, then you know what the fuck is going on. And so I have
I
no
do know what the
excuses
fuck
or
is
no
going on.
fucking
Yeah,
patience for a
you know him
predator
since
that
And I
protects
don't
a
ask
predator.
generic questions either.
Hey, fuck.
How long you been around, David B?
You known him since college?
No.
Because he's known Summer for a long time. So I was just curious.
Yeah. When's the last time you gave him a lap dance, bitch?
Yeah,
Oh.
so
Yeah, I'm not even going there.
okay.
Right,
then.
that's what I
So
thought.
when you say you've
So
been
don't tell
around
me who's
longer
known
than
him
her, I
longer,
was just curious
dumbass.
how long.
Yeah, I forgot about the lap dance stuff. So I'll
Yeah, so
take
I
my
think I've
answer
known
back.
him
Forget about a
longer,
lot
bitch
of
boy.
stuff. It's
I stand
convenient for you.
corrected due to the lap dance. I forgot about that.
That's what tricks do. Tricks pay. Holler.
Fair enough.
Are you a trick too? Oh, you are a trick because you pay him. That's right.
Yep.
No,
That's not what
No,
your
you
daughter
do,
said.
because you make money. You peel money.
That's not what your daughter said. She's pissed still.
My wife pays them, not me.
Exactly.
I'm
That's why your
sure.
daughter's mad. Your daughter's pissed off because you keep on
Y'all give
using
him
your
money
wife's
and not
money.
your daughter. Is that why she's upset?
Probably.
You're a
I'd be
fucking lame
pissed
ass.
too.
You don't take care of your kid, but you'll give a fucking low life piece of shit predator money.
Tell me about my kid.
I don't
She's-
know. You just
she's
said that. You
upset.
said, I guess.
Yeah, tell me about my kid.
I don't think she
He's
would
mad
want
at
to
Nor
you.
do I care about
make
your
it
kid.
a
You
video,
brought
yeah.
your kid up.
Well, then shut the fuck up about my kid.
Shut a goddamn thing up. It was brought up on the panel, and I asked you a fucking question.
Right, and you know that you about something you know nothing about. So
That's
who
why I
needs
asked
to
a
shut the
fucking
fuck up now?
question, bitch.
Contact with her, you just not.
I didn't hear you.
Your
Now, you
daughter
know,
is
we're not
grown,
in
so we're not
contact
talking
with
about a
her.
minor. So
I
Right.
still didn't hear you.
my bad, Black.
I said, how do you know we're not in contact with her and you're just not?
Fuck, I don't even know how to answer that. I just know that you're
Okay,
not.
so
So.
if
I
I'm
know
in
you're not.
contact
I'll
with
just
her,
say it that way.
You
you
can't
don't
answer
know
any question
shit.
because you're a
Just like
bitch.
Your information is completely wrong.
How did
So that
I
tells
didn't
me
give
you're
you
not in
any
contact with her.
information? I wouldn't give you any information if she told me not to.
Your commentary is completely wrong. I'll
It
say it
sounds like
that way.
another man's
Commented on
protecting her more than
anything
you
besides
are.
the fact that
That's
you
what it
have
sounds
never
like.
mentioned the cult that she was a part of, which you said that you're trying to make defunct. That's the only commentary I ever put out on that. You haven't gotten any extra information on what I've had to say about that situation. So
All right.
for
Well,
you to say my
say what
information
you
is
got to
wrong,
say then.
you have no idea where my source is, and I would not tell you my source. I already
Oh.
said that. I don't care if
That's
you
fine.
ask.
I don't give a
I'm not somebody that's deemed source worthy, anyways.
Black. I don't give a fuck what your sources are.
Okay.
Your commentary
Well,
is
clearly
wrong,
he
but that's
knows something
okay.
because it bothers you.
My commentary wrong on what? What commentary have I had?
Talking about my daughter.
I have not talked. All I said was
You
haven't
have
done
talked about
shit
my
for her.
daughter. Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
I have.
Right. You just said you didn't. What the fuck?
No, I said I repeated the commentary I already spoke about. Yeah, I have spoken
All right.
about her, but you haven't heard any
Same
of my
thing. That's your commentary.
But what I
Boss
said about her,
Talk,
you know,
Boss Talk, I saw you had your hand up. Go ahead and ask a question or whatever. I'll run the
Well,
show
if you
for you.
maybe answer a question, maybe then you could, then people would be able to get something out of you. But you continue just to pop around and not answer one fucking question. That's what fuckboys do.
the
Well-
commentary he was talking about Black speaking on, you know damn well what he's talking about. Because when I brought up that
What's he
daughter was
talking
pissed
about?
off, that your daughter was pissed off, and you just admitted on here that your wife's money is sent to DOA. She's pissed. Your wife is disabled, and you use
Right.
part of that check, a lot of it, to where y'all's behind on bills. This is what
Right.
your daughter told me. This is
Are
what
you
your daughter-
serious?
Another
Yes.
one. Here's another one that came out today. Just so you know that I don't pay my property taxes. They've been delinquent forever. So
Well, I don't know about
that
that,
was
but I know about your bills and your daughter being pissed the fuck off because that money should be going to your wife and all that, but you want to fucking blow it on DOA.
right.
You,
I'm a real son of a bitch like that, I guess.
Apparently.
don't play like it's a lie.
Well, it is a lie, but that's okay. You guys can run with it.
Okay.
I'm not running with shit.
I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I can handle this.
You collude my commentary with his, and I didn't never say that. Like I just said, he said that.
Mr. Black,
out of his own mouth.
look, Black, you repeated everything that he said, so
I
that's
did
your
not
commentary.
repeat anything he said besides the fact that your daughter don't fuck with you. Is
Right.
that true or not?
And that's enough, isn't it?
That's
didn't
not
say much
enough.
more than
No,
that.
don't say I repeat somebody and then
Okay,
when
he
I
didn't
say
say
my
much more
own
than that.
words, you're gonna say
He
that's the
didn't-
same thing.
He
That's
didn't
not
say much more
repeating.
than that.
That's not repeating.
Yeah, but he didn't say much more than that, so you
I
kind
don't
of
care
did.
what he said. Why are you trying to put another man's words with my words? My words were completely different.
They're not completely different. You said the same fucking thing.
No, I didn't. You could try to summarize it to be the same thing, but the words were not exactly the same. So don't say I was repeating something. I'm not a fucking
I never said it was exactly the same. but
Okay,
you
then
put
there
the
we
same
go.
message
So
out.
don't collude my shit with somebody else's shit. What I said is what I said. What somebody else said is what somebody else said.
There you go. Even though it's the same thing, that's all right.
You can
What
keep
else?
trying to categorize shit whatever the fuck you said, but you gonna have to agree to what the fuck I just said. If that's the case, you still gotta agree to the fact that I said something different than someone else. But you're summarizing it to say the same thing.
All right. You said something completely different.
That's what I agree to hear.
There you go. That'll work. What else, Boss Talk?
Well, you keep asking what else, but every time we
Well,
ask a question, you just
you keep
not true, not true.
you keep telling me you have all these questions
But
that I
you're
don't
bullshit.
answer.
You ain't being honest at all.
Bullshit. You know what? Here's the thing. I answer a question. It's not what you want to hear. I'm dishonest. Fuck you. That's
Fuck
not
you.
how it works. That's
Fuck
not
you.
how it works.
Well, hey, the
Just
truth
because
is the
my
truth.
answer is not what you want to hear doesn't mean it's not true.
No, your answer isn't honest. You just bullshit around here. You dance around bullshit.
There you go. You're
And I
saying the
keep
same
telling
thing.
you,
Just my answer
I
doesn't
I
match
guess if
what you want to
everybody's
hear
saying the
either.
same thing, then maybe you're the problem.
Maybe I am.
your daughter
What
reached
else?
out to me.
Say it again.
What'd you
Your
say,
daughter
boss?
reached out to me. His
I didn't
daughter,
think so.
she reached out to me.
Okay.
Asked,
Because I know people reach out to boss because that's how me and boss got to know each other.
You know what the odds of that happening would be?
Now the internet, sweetie, I've seen the same shit happen plenty of times. So yeah, your daughter could definitely reach out to people,
All right, sweetie. Whatever you say.
sweetie.
you ever heard of the my enemy's enemy is my best friend? It's kind of like that. She's like, oh, so this guy is basically
Oh,
talking
you mean
shit
like
about no way you.
like Scott's sister? You mean?
Yeah,
Same shit. Same shit.
There
same
you go.
shit.
It is so far from not the same shit. It's unbelievable.
How is it? How is it? His
She
sister
chose
cannot stand the lame shit he does, and your daughter can't stand the stupid shit you do. How's that not the same shit?
And you know that how? Where'd you hear that from?
What I'm listening to on a panel. We're all on a panel together. This is a discussion
No,
you
I'm
three
not
men
talking
are
about the
having.
sister. I'm talking about my daughter. She's feeling the same way.
I'm
You know
talking.
that
I'm
how?
talking about your daughter. This is a discussion you three men are having. I'm sitting on a panel with.
Did you or did you not just say that my daughter's situation and his sister's situation is the same thing?
Same shit. She
Right.
don't like the
And
way
how
you
and tell
act,
me
and his
what and
sister
tell me
don't
how
act
you
like the
know.
way Aunt. It
Tell
is.
me how you know. Tell me how you know
I
what
don't
my
need to tell
daughter
you
thinks.
shit, Mister. I know everything.
Well, then quit asking stupid fucking questions.
I'll
Gee,
ask whatever the fuck I want.
I know. I heard that already.
It's triggering you, so I'm doing something right.
Hey, Boss Talk, you know that Cracky's lying to you about the YouTube channel, right?
what about the YouTube? What about YouTube?
He said that that somebody else made a YouTube channel and they're restreaming his X broadcast.
Mm-hmm.
That's not happening. It's his channel and he's running it.
Okay, so
And so, you know, I got to retract something I said a minute ago. I have been in his chat recently. As a matter of fact, I was in it today.
is he not supposed
And
to
yeah,
be?
I was under my name, not an alt. I went in under my name, and I said, "Have you blocked me in here too, pussy?" It took him about 3 seconds to block me and say, "I have now," and I was
Why
blocked.
would he have you around him? Why would anybody want you
That's
around
not
him?
even the issue. I'm not even talking about that. That's a whole different story.
Give a
Well,
fuck
I'm just
what you're talking
proving.
about. I can say
I'm just
whatever I
proving
want.
that that's his fucking channel. Nobody's restreaming it for him. He's doing it himself. And if you guys believe that, you're
Can you
fucking
prove it? Though?
dumb.
Can you prove it?
I just did. There's
How?
no way. There's no way logistically that
We're supposed
anybody
to
could
take
have done
your
that.
word on anything you say, and
I'm
we're
not
supposed to
talking
believe
about my
anything
word. I'm
you
talking about
say.
what he did, not what I did. I'm talking about his actions, not mine.
It's possible to restream somebody's
Yeah,
video.
your actions stand no value.
Right. So you're not gonna hear what I said then, right? Is that what
I
it
don't
is?
give a fuck what you got to say.
I'm not
Did
even
you
talking to
You
you.
really don't.
I'm talking to boss.
Did you
I
watch
can
him
say,
on
I'm
X?
going to continue to say, I don't give a fuck what you got to say.
Did you watch him on X?
I did.
What'd you think?
He's just as full of shit there as he is on YouTube.
No, I mean, what did you think about his views?
I think he's lying. He's lying there too. Well, I don't think he's lying. I'll take that back. He thinks he has all these viewers. He just doesn't understand how X works compared to YouTube because it's not the same system.
But it's
I'll bet he
still
doesn't. I'll bet he doesn't have more than 20 or 30 people watching him at any time, just like he does on YouTube. Because
Well,
realistically, who's going to sit and
views
listen
were
to him?
more on X than YouTube.
Say it again.
His views, his overall views, not live views, but his overall views was more than what he gets on YouTube.
Well, of course they are. It's that way for everybody,
Is
and it
it?
has nothing to do with him. Has nothing to do with him. Do you understand the difference on how they tally that stuff up between X and YouTube?
Boss,
Don't really
Wanda
care.
said, look at your email.
Bet. Well,
Oh my God, Wanda Lisa coming through.
What don't you like about her?
I'm not even. I don't even want to get into it.
Oh, why not? Why don't you answer a straightforward question?
Okay, I don't like her because she's a pain in the ass. How's that? Does that work?
Yeah.
Is that straightforward answer?
And ask
Any strong? I'm sure any
Summer,
strong
that sounds
women
like
you
an
don't
answer
like.
you would
I'm
give.
pretty
You
sure
like me?
no strong women you like, bitch boy.
No strong women I like. There you go.
Yeah. You don't like any strong women.
Mindy's Marianne Borselli's sister.
Are you are you buddies with ZDT?
Nope. Are you?
You know, you watch me.
Okay, so you watch him.
You know the answer. I don't watch him. I might watch a clip or something, but I don't watch him.
Well, I might watch a clip or something, but I don't watch him either.
You're so
Why would I be?
lame.
Why would I be buddy with ZDT? Tell me that.
Well, you're probably lame. And I don't know who he
What
is,
sense
but-
would that make in any fucking universe?
You're probably right
Wanda said
because
you're
you
a
want to do
liar.
anything to make DOA mad.
Wait, say it again. That he would or I would?
No, you wouldn't do any. You wouldn't want to do anything to make him mad. DOA.
No, I don't. I don't want to make him mad. Why would I want to make him mad? What's the sense in that?
Well, I know
Yeah.
because you get kicked to the curb and no one would fuck with you.
Right. You make your friends mad?
Not on purpose. But
Yeah. I'll answer the same way. Not on purpose. I've made him mad before, but not on purpose.
Wanda Lisa, come on, Pando.
if you went into someone
Get dad to come up too.
chat,
Get Wanda Lisa to bring her dad up too.
why?
I don't know who her
Why are you
fucking
so
dad is.
obsessed with that? If a person is
You-
real or not,
Well, kind of makes a difference in the world.
well, it's clearly not a bot, right? It's clearly someone's running that fucking account.
Wanda Lisa says because he is aligned with ZDT to take down Kenny. You are fucking brilliant, let me tell you. Again,
Why
make
does
that
your
make
spawn
sense.
take-
Make
take
that
it-
make sense.
Nothing
Why would
you
I
and your
align with
friend does
ZDT?
make sense, so why should
Why?
anybody else?
Why would I align myself with ZDT for anything like that?
No.
You are actively.
What I mean, here's a better question. What's the purpose of taking Kenny down? Why would I want to take Kenny down other than he needs to quit lying about people?
Maybe that right there, what you just said.
That's
Maybe because
fine.
you think he's lying on people, and that's what y'all are doing, trying to
Well,
take him
no,
down.
I know he's lying on people, including myself. But
So
why would I need
I
ZDT
get
for
it.
that?
So take him down because he's lying about you. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I'd love to take him down for lying about me.
That's what I'm saying. You and other people.
Right,
feel that.
but why would I align with
They're
ZDT?
acting on it.
That was the question here. That was the original question. Why would I align with him for anything like that?
Well, you wanted to
That
switch.
just doesn't make any sense. If you knew anything about anything, that wouldn't make any
You
fucking
align
sense
with
to
DOA.
you or anybody
You would
else.
align with anybody.
Well, a lot is making sense. Like I just said about y'all wanting to take Cracky down because y'all saying he's lying or whatever.
No, I
No,
didn't
what
say.
really
I didn't just say it. I know he is.
What? Oh my God!
He's lying about all kinds of shit.
What's the biggest lie? What's the one lie that has got you so mad, upset?
I'm not mad or upset.
Well, what's his biggest lie that all y'all have an issue with?
I can give you a whole list of lies that he talks about that I have a problem with, but big one is that we hacked his phone.
So you're upset because he said y'all hacked his phone?
No, I said I'm upset because he's lying that we did. How about that he takes his stupid shit outside of YouTube? Makes accusations and things outside of YouTube
I
that
haven't
are
seen
lying.
So when he
You
was
make
co-signing all your all's
accusations
bullshit, and he was
outside
hanging
of
out with
YouTube.
all you guys, when he was hanging out with you guys and getting along with all your all shit, it was okay. But now that y'all ain't getting along no more, y'all don't want to.
All right, you know what? Let me address that for you. You want a straight answer? Here's a straight answer. He wasn't lying on us at all when he was involved in that channel. Why would we have any issue with him if he wasn't doing this shit then? That makes
You
sense.
guys lie on people all the fucking time.
Sure we
And you
do.
guys are actually trying to hold somebody to a higher fucking standard? Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope, not kidding you at all.
Well, you're fucking an idiot, and I hope whoever drags your fucking ass.
Fair enough. Your
And I hope
opinion.
they all put tons of fucking lies about you because you two motherfuckers lie about everybody. And think it's a game. So why the fuck shouldn't it be happening to you?
Fair enough. Toss it out
The
there.
fuck?
That's fine.
Y'all go
You
around
do.
and fuck with people and make lies up and do all kinds of shit. And then you want to be in your fucking pussy feelings because somebody's doing it to you that used to be y'all's friend? Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no sympathy for you bitches here.
Right. You guys don't
Fuck.
know that story, so I don't know why you're so hooked on it.
I don't give a fuck. I know enough to know how many times you all lie on people, and you have the audacity to talk about anybody fucking lying on you all.
Who have I lied on? Tell me.
Bitch, you are friends with DOA. You co-sign all his shit, so every single fucking person he's lied on.
Right. So that means that every time you tell a lie, that Boss Talk is responsible for it.
When am I telling lies?
I asked you the question first. Maybe you
Boy,
can
no.
answer it, and then maybe
Prove
I
that
will.
I've lied. What lies am I telling?
That's not how
I'm
it works.
waiting.
You
It does
fuck
exactly
you.
how it works,
Fuck
bitch.
you. I was
If I'm
waiting first.
lying,
How's
what am
that?
I lying about?
I asked you that first, and you couldn't answer. So
No.
why do you expect me to answer it?
I answered you.
You didn't
DOA has
answer
lied
me at
on me
all.
on all kinds of shit, and you co-sign that shit. So, again, bitch, what the fuck? You think you're gonna get a sympathy card from somebody? And you're doing the same shit? Karma's a bitch.
I agree with that.
All
No
right
doubt.
then. So, the fuck? Y'all motherfuckers is weird. Y'all go around here terrorizing people, making lies up on people, and all kinds of other fucking bullshit. And if you ain't doing it, you're co-signing the shit.
Right.
And you want to sit up here and crack because whoever the fuck you're talking about is lying on you? Get the fuck out of
Yep.
here.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Bitch, please.
See, here's a problem I have with Wanda Lisa, if you want to know. She just said when DOA took it off YouTube to real life, David B. applauded him. He's talking about when he went to a Christmas
We know.
setup, and that was no way in a comparison mode to the other that Kenny did. Not at all.
So you thought, but wait, you thought that was funny though, right? You thought it was funny when he did that, right?
It was funny.
All right, then Karma's a bitch. Shut the fuck up and stop crying, motherfucker.
Yes, ma'am.
So, David B, it's cool for people to just pull up on someone's crib and get out dancing, trolling and shit. That's
In the
cool.
middle of the street, yeah, trolling in the middle of the street in a fucking onesie with music playing.
It
So
doesn't matter,
that's
dude.
cool.
People, you can get yourself shot doing that to somebody at the wrong fucking house.
That had to
Of
be a
course.
Democrat state. Couldn't have been.
So, like, seriously, like you, the hypocrisy that you're sitting up here and actually, and again, I really don't know the situation you're talking about, but I know enough about your all situation and what you all have done to people that you're really sitting up here like a little fucking bitch boy and crying.
Of course, you
Take
know
it by the chin,
everything.
motherfucker, because you all do it to people all the time.
I think it's
Get
fucking
the fuck
hilarious
over it.
that you know everything and I know nothing.
I know enough about what he did to me and the lies he told on me.
That's not what
So
you
shut the
said. You
fuck
said you
up.
know everything. You said you know
There's
all the
tons of
fucking
people.
lies.
Dude, what he did to the people in the house, there's tons of people. Tons of fucking people. Vaughn, all kinds of people he's done shit to. But I know personally the lies he's told on me.
Can I tell you a secret? You want to hear a secret? Since you brought up a name there, you said Vaughn, right? Did I hear you right? You said about Vaughn?
You heard it.
Right. You
What?
want to know? You want to know a really cool secret? The fundraising that took place to have him go to their house. Guess who organized that?
You?
Nope. Guess again.
I'm sure.
I kind
I
of
don't
gave
give a
you a
fuck,
hint
dude.
on what
I
the
don't.
answer. I kind of gave you a hint on the answer
What's the
already. I was
proof?
trying to help you there.
Where's the proof?
It doesn't justify. Again, okay, I'll bring it back to me. The lies that have been told on me
No,
and
no,
the
no. Let's
bullshit that's
just
been told
continue on with what you
me.
said.
Huh?
You want to keep expanding this out to everybody, so let's keep going with
You know
everybody.
what? You told a lot of lies
Vaughn
on
is
Vaughn
the one
too,
that
so I don't give
organized
a
that.
fuck. You try to justify whatever your bullshit behavior is because you think it's cool to support somebody that harasses people. And
There
I
you
hope
go.
he goes to fucking jail.
I know you do. All of
I
you guys
do.
do.
I can't wait. I am getting flown out to be at the sentencing, baby. I'm
What
gonna
are you
watch
gonna
that shit.
What are you gonna do when he doesn't go to jail?
I already said I didn't want him in jail.
Motherfucker, and keep doing what I've been doing. I don't sit around and talk about this fat fuck every fucking day of the week.
Well, you are right
And I
now.
will be there during his sentencing, bitch. And if I wanted to talk about him every fucking day, I have every goddamn right to talk about whoever the fuck I want that fucking harmed me. But I don't.
Are you gonna take the night train to LA? Is that how it's gonna work?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm gonna fly out there. What the fuck you talking about?
I just thought maybe a train would be a better,
I don't need you to
better
tell me
option.
how to fucking wear it. I don't need none of your help, bitch. Go help your bitch boy.
Just trying to
Why
help
don't
I
you
don't
out.
do
take
that to him?
advice from somebody that supports dumb shit like
Just
that.
trying to save you $1.
I don't need your fucking help, bitch.
Fair enough.
You gonna be out there?
No.
Why?
Why?
It's your boy.
I got
Like,
obligations that
yeah.
I can't. I got obligations that I can't put aside.
Oh my gosh, are you seriously telling me that?
I'm seriously telling you that.
After you
It's
know
fine.
I know what's up.
I'll seriously
All
tell
that money,
anybody.
all that money you be spending
You
of
know
your
what the
wife,
obligation is. You know what the obligations are, right?
sending him money.
Do you know what? Do you know what the obligations are that I won't be there?
Your wife.
Yeah, thank you.
Why
Pretty
are you
simple.
spending her money on him?
I'm not. I don't spend her money.
You
I never
admitted
said I spend her money.
when you first came on. You
You
admitted
encourage her to send it to him?
I never said once that I spend her money.
you said that she sent him money.
And then, so be it. If that's what she wants to do, that's what she wants to do. I don't run her.
Yeah,
I take care of her. I don't run her. You got to have a little respect for that, right, Summer?
So you're telling
At
me that
least
she watches him?
I have
So
no
you're telling
respect
me
for
that
you at all. None.
she does.
she
I don't give a
watches?
fuck. You are married to your wife. I am not. I have no respect for you.
I think it's his blue eyes, but I'm not sure. I haven't
Has she
figured it
ever
out.
watched? Has she ever watched me, or at least heard us speaking?
Yes, she has.
Okay, what'd she say about me?
Not a lot.
No,
She's not sending you money too, is she?
It was positive, right?
I'm sure it was, Bob. I'm sure it was.
Yeah, because I mean, your daughter was positive with me too.
I'll bet she was.
You can keep thinking I'm playing. You know I'm not playing shit.
I know
'Cause
you're
I'm
playing. I
thinking
know you're playing with that because everything you say is horseshit.
Yeah, okay.
You should have tried to get a little bit closer and see. I know the source of the information that you got, and that's a whole different story.
Okay.
So
Well, the first time I ever brought it up, why didn't you say that? You know what you did say? Your
I
tongue was
said I don't talk about it because it's none of your fucking business. Is what I said.
You said how did you speak to her? And I was like, I can't tell you that. You was quiet for a little bit. And I told you, I said, I got you.
Yeah, I was kind of in shock because you went with the whole daughter thing, doing the family thing. I didn't think you did shit like that, but now I know different. So
What do you mean? He
now
did the
I
whole
handle it different.
DOA
Hey, like I
system.
told you, she came to
I
me.
did
Ask your
not do the
daughter.
whole
Your
family.
fucking boy does family shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
If you really knew him, shit, the dude did a whole podcast with his ops girl. If you really knew, like, this motherfucker, what you mean? That's
Yes, he did.
totally in his
100%.
wheelhouse.
And matter of
So,
fact, he had all three of his ops victims on his phone. Well,
that's totally
did
in
a
his
show with
wheelhouse.
two of them and had
that's
the other one was on the
fault
show.
for underestimating somebody.
I can't hear what you guys are saying because you're both talking at
If
the
I
same
can't
time.
find you, I'm definitely going for your family. So you better get them tightened up.
Wait a minute. Who said what? You said that DOA said that? I didn't hear what you said.
No, never mind.
Sorry, man. I didn't hear you.
Listening.
Summer was talking over you the first time, or you guys were talking together the first time, and I didn't hear the second time.
No, I was just saying that's definitely his capabilities. You shouldn't have underestimated him on that one because that's definitely something you would do, especially if you ever seen his video with DOA's sister. So, like, I don't see why you
I've
wouldn't.
seen it. I've seen all kinds. I've seen almost every time she's been on. First of all,
Okay,
so I've
that's
seen
what
all
I'm
that.
saying. So you
I've
saying
seen all
you
that.
were
But here's
shocked
the
that
other
he
thing I
was-
can tell you is he doesn't go after families. He doesn't go after kids or otherwise.
Who doesn't?
That wasn't a kid. Your daughter is
Hold on.
grown. You're not going after
DOA
kids.
don't go after families? That's a fucking lie.
No, she's in DOA. Oh.
That's a goddamn lie. He don't talk about children? You better
When
eat your
did-
fucking words, bitch. Yes, he does.
When has he done that?
Look, motherfucker. Clearly,
Hey,
I am
when has
sitting
he
here
done
telling
that?
you. He talked about my fucking family. What are you talking about, bitch?
Didn't he live stream in one of his homeboys' kids' room?
Oh man, stop
Careful
fucking
now.
playing games.
Careful now. Now
Did
you're
he
bringing
though?
shit up you might not want to.
Who?
What?
I ain't bringing shit up that I don't want to. Ain't shit gonna happen to me.
All right.
But
You're
Even if-
repeating shit. You're repeating shit. If you knew about it, you wouldn't repeat it. I'll say it that way.
why? Is it the boogeyman gonna sleep under my bed if I say something?
Maybe.
I
You
don't
talking-
sleep looking over my shoulders. I don't walk around this bitch in fear of no human being that bleed red. So
I never
that
said
bitch
anything about living in
people
fear about a human being.
Okay.
You're talking about the law, ain't you? Legal shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
Y'all
good thing I'm not a
motherfuckers is
criminal. If the
scared.
laws want to speak with me, that's no fine. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. We'll leave it at that. That's fine.
motherfuckers.
Say whatever you want to say, bud. I don't care.
Yeah, but
Just
why
trying to
y'all-
help you out.
I said
Why-
what
why
I
y'all
said.
wanna get
You the
people in
one
trouble?
came out with a warning like you care about my well-being all of a sudden.
I care about a lot of people's
I don't
well-being.
think you care about human beings' well-being that much. So any advice you would give me, I would probably do the exact opposite because you don't care about humans too much.
Well, that's fair
Like
enough.
your own words said, you said you were okay with. You said, "Yep, I'm all right." With the whole when I asked you about you co-signing all the bullshit that he does. Now you want to fucking want everybody to be on a moral compass because of you?
Yeah,
Yeah, why not?
I think
Y'all
his
motherfuckers
moral
is
compass
weird.
is way to the left. I guess I'm a little bit more to the right. I'll probably stay my side. Probably stay.
You sounded pretty left a little while ago when you were talking.
So what? You're right
No,
or you're wrong?
we weren't talking right and wrong. We were talking right and left.
Yeah, I know that. I'm being
Yeah,
funny.
I know. All right, what else? What other kind of questions am I not answering?
All of them. You really ain't like you're deflecting.
No, I'm bullshit. I'm answering the questions. You just aren't getting the answer that you want to hear, so you're calling it a deflection. There's a big
No.
difference.
Yeah,
There's a
I
big
mean,
difference.
there may be some questions I already know the fucking answer to, and I'm just gonna
Yeah.
see how you know. And then if you've lied, then of course it's like, all right,
Right.
you
So what have I
bullshitting.
lied about? What questions have I lied about? What
Like,
answers have I given that were lies?
I get it. You it's a lot of shit that you know you've done to
Yeah.
your wife, I guess, as far as spending money that you shouldn't be spending, and you keep saying I'm lying. Why would your daughter
Yeah.
come to me? She said she is done.
Well, because if somebody came to you, it wasn't my daughter, first of all. Secondly, that's just fucking stupid. And I can just tell you,
Ask
me
her.
knowing the details of my life, I
Ask
can
her.
tell you that's just fucking stupid.
I've told you this probably months ago. Have you even
Yeah.
asked her?
What? I didn't. What?
I said I told you this probably months ago, at least a month
Yeah.
ago. Okay.
Right.
Have you even asked your daughter
I have not.
why? Like, cause you, I mean, bro,
You ought to know the answer to that because I've told you that already.
yeah, because you don't talk to your daughter. Because
Well, why the fuck are you asking me if I asked her a question?
I'm just trying to prove a point.
You're trying to corner me
Even-
into to try to
even-
prove I'm
yes.
lying to you. But see,
Yes,
I'll give you the same
my
fucking
point
answer every
is,
time.
even if I talk to your daughter, you would not fucking know because
I
she's
would.
mad at you and she doesn't talk to you, and that's why you say she's in a cult.
I
And
can tell you. I can
you
just tell you
leave it at
again. From the things that you have said, you did not talk to my daughter.
that. Okay.
So if you talk to somebody, maybe it was Wanda Lisa. She's a daughter. Maybe you talked to her. Maybe that's who it was. Posing as my
I
daughter.
think all the women on the planet are daughters. What are you talking about? That came from somewhere.
I was being a little specific.
Okay.
Nah, you're just trying to be a smart ass and shit, but I mean, it is what it
Hey,
is. Like,
why isn't Wanda Lisa up here yet?
not everybody gets on panel.
You want us to play the breaking news and get you off the screen?
Do what?
She wants us to play the breaking news and get you off the screen.
Okay. What's the breaking news?
We don't know yet because your ass still on the screen.
All right, now you lost. Now you're making me feel stupid because I don't know what you just said. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait, so Wanda Lisa, are you saying ZDT is like restreaming us? If you are ZDT,
If ZDT's restreaming you, that must mean me and him are in cahoots together. Watch out, world.
I mean, who knows? But I think it is funny though. The only two people right now that's facing prison time.
Hold on, there's a good.
The only two
DOA
people,
is a fraud. Just came up with a good idea.
two people that's facing prison time is the only ones out here saying RO this, RO that. Why is that? Is it because they're like,
I don't
damn,
fucking know. I'm not one of those two
you
people.
might be going to jail, so let's just try to take everybody else as if it's our fault
I'm not.
that they're going to jail.
I'm not one
I'll
of
be
those
back.
two people.
Okay.
I'm not one of those two people. How am I supposed to answer that? No,
Actually,
DOA is a fraud. Just had a great. Hey, DOA is a fraud. Just had a great idea there. Did you read it?
Yeah, I read it.
Next time you talk to my daughter, get her to tell you something specifically about me that only she would know, that you can say on the live here, and that way I'll know you actually talked to my daughter.
That's if
Well,
I don't think I was ever given.
I love that idea.
I was going to
I
tell
love
you
that
or
idea.
the world the rest of the information, but I guess that'd be cool.
Wait,
I mean,
say it again.
love that idea. I know you love that idea, but I mean, if she says,
And
like
you know why I love that idea.
she told me that she
You
did
know,
not want me to show the proof of the conversation. And
dude,
if
you're not.
some,
Don't just make that shit up on the fly. You're not that good at that.
That's what I just said.
oh, I said this months ago.
I was say I was giving her the impression that none of the information would be released at all, and you're saying now you want me to get information that can be released not only to you directly but to the entire world.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what the circumstances.
You don't care. It wasn't the circumstances that she said to speak. Okay.
So she said, don't tell anybody anything, but I'm going to tell you all this stuff. And she said, keep it a secret forever.
It wasn't a y'all. Why don't you think it was just an individual conversation?
Okay. When it was to boss talk, she told him, I'm going to tell you all kinds of stuff about my dad, but don't say anything to anybody about it ever. Seriously?
I don't think it was all kinds of stuff. I think Boss, when he did have a conversation with her, she probably just said why she was upset with him. She probably didn't go into any other detail besides the fact that she didn't want you having the contact information. Like I was saying, some of the
and Boss is being an upstander by not saying any of this to protect her. Is that what it is?
What? I'm not what?
I said, you're not saying anything about what she told you to protect her. Is that what it is?
I told you enough to where you should know if it's somewhat truthful or not. Whenever I said that you're spending too much money.
Okay. Your
daughter is fucking pissed. That right there should be enough for you. Everyone
it was
else,
plenty. That was plenty for me, and I already told you that.
Yeah, it was plenty. I know.
That was plenty for me because that was enough for me to know you're full of shit. You didn't talk to my daughter. Okay, so either one of two things are happening here.
if I'm full of shit, why is it that you're wanting me to keep showing shit? Okay, well, if it's really my daughter, do this, improve
That
this.
wasn't me. That was somebody in chat said that.
But you
Keep
said it's
up.
a good idea.
Keep up. No, that was DOA's or fraud said that. Not you,
You
not
said
me.
it's a good idea.
I did say it was a good idea, but I didn't say it initially, and neither did you.
Well, I'm just saying you agreed with it. So
Right. You're just saying. I'm just telling you right now. What you said about my daughter to me was plenty for me to tell you that either one of two things. You're either lying or somebody played you.
okay.
That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it.
Hold on, bro. You gotta understand, who you're talking to real quick. I'm peeping everything. What you just said is like a well. Did you hear what you just said?
I know what I said. What's the question about what I said?
At least from
I
what
said
I
it's either. I said it's either one of two things.
Boss got information from your daughter about something that you only explained recently today on this live. I had no idea that your wife was sending DOA money until you said that out your own mouth. But you
Right.
only confirmed exactly what the information that he received from your daughter maybe 2 months ago, a month or so ago.
I didn't confirm that at all.
Well, you spend.
I never confirmed on this
No, I
live.
don't think you confirmed it directly. You indirectly
No, I didn't.
confirmed it by
No, I
saying
didn't.
that some of her
No, I didn't. You know what I didn't
money
confirm?
is being spent on DOA.
Yeah, you know what I didn't confirm? I didn't confirm that my daughter's mad because we're spending too much money on DOA instead of her. That's what the
No,
statement was.
I didn't never say because of you, but I'm saying like the fact that her mom's money is going to DOA was one of the key factors inside the information that he
That's
received.
not what the comment. That's not what the comment was, though,
Yeah,
Mr. Black.
you want to
That's
pick
where you're not
apart and
following.
say she's mad at me because of that. She could have been mad at you before that. She could have just been mad that the fucking floors was brown. That has nothing to do with the fact that he heard this part and you're reconfirming that part by saying the funds is going that way or there
I'm
is.
not. No, he didn't say that.
What? I didn't say
He
what.
said. You said that she was mad because we were sending all of our money to him, and that we were behind on our bills and all this other bullshit. And you know what was said. I don't have to repeat it all. Did you not say that?
Yeah.
Right.
But
You
did
said.
you
Yeah, you said that, and I never confirmed that today.
Did you not just say a second ago? And if you think you didn't, I'll replay it. But you said, look, it's either two things. You're either lying or somebody played you. So
Yes,
why
I did
would
say
you say it's either two things? You're either lying. Why would you say either lying? It's either I'm
because I
lying.
said it's two things.
You say you're either lying or someone played me. Okay, well,
Right.
you should know
One of the two.
You should know if I'm lying or not, and I'm not lying.
Well, I know what you're saying is not factual. How about that? Is that a better way to say it? So I don't call you a liar?
How do you know if you haven't talked to your daughter?
I just know.
Just know.
I know for a fact, yeah. Wanda Lisa says David B's wife is the stepmother of his daughter. That's important to know.
What?
See, that's why I don't like Wanda Lisa, because she just comes out with stupid shit all the time.
It's kind of fucked up though that a lot of people don't fuck with you just because of how hard you sent for DOA.
I'm simping for myself right now. It seems like I don't think DOA has a whole lot to do with that.
But I mean, when we spoke about DOA, I call it that he was helping others.
Hey, you know what? Am I supposed to say that you simp for Cracky? Because you do the exact same thing. No matter what anybody says about Cracky, you defend him to the fucking end. Every fucking time. So are you simping for Cracky? No, seriously, answer that. Are you simping for him?
I was trying to say that he threatened to or asked a minor to give him head. Back when y'all was saying all of that, I said no, he didn't say that. But then I told him, I said, bruh, I don't, I wouldn't say.
Hey, here's the thing. Here, let me bring you up to speed on that, which I've already done. Okay, I was in that. I was watching that fucking chat when that happened. Okay, when he was saying that? You know, and do you know why he said about being 18?
Because he's wondering.
No, not because he was wondering at all.
Why did he
His
say it?
chat told him. His chat warned him. Matter of fact, it was probably DOA as a fraud who said it. Be careful, she might be a minor. And that's when he said, "Is she 18?"
Well,
Up
either
until
way,
that, he didn't say anything about her being 18.
Sure. Well, that's my point is he wasn't first speaking about no damn minor. Matter of
Right? Are you simping for him now? Are you
you
simping
had
for him?
kids. He didn't even know you had kids. He was trying to get under your skin, bruh.
He wasn't talking about my kids.
Or whoever it was. He was trying to
Right?
get
He
under
wasn't talking about my
your
kids.
skin.
First of all,
Same shit about you. Just like when he
Yeah.
talks about Lisa B, he does it to piss you off.
yeah, and I laugh at him.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know. That's he.
And see, here's the other thing that I want to ask you. Here's my question to you. You got a grown man that's pissed off at another grown man, and instead of going after the grown man, what does he do? He goes after the grown man's disabled wife. You okay with that?
Look, everybody has their own way.
No. Fuck that. Are you okay with that?
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. So fuck off. Simping for cracky.
Simping for cracky? No, I'm saying
Yeah.
anybody
Is that what you're doing?
can fucking argue. Don't matter if I'm cool with it or not.
Well, then why does it matter whether I'm cool with something what DOA does? Why is it automatically simping if I do it, but it's not simping if you do it?
I told Cracky that some of the shit that he says, I don't support. I know that he can say some shit.
Right. And I've told you the same thing about DOA. That you don't believe a fucking word of it.
I don't think you've ever said.
Well, that's your fucking prerogative to think that way. But how do you apply it to me and not to yourself?
With you no more. If you said it on here, DOA won't fuck with you no more.
Say it again.
If you said anything negative against DOA on here, he wouldn't fuck.
Horseshit. That's horseshit.
Okay, say something.
What the fuck? What am I going to say? What do you want me to say?
Something negative.
Something negative. I don't like the fact that he hand painted his fucking RV with house paint.
That's horrible.
I thought it was stupid. How's that?
That's horrible. You really think that? Of course, that's not going to hurt anybody's feelings.
Well, it's going to hurt his because he was pretty fucking proud of how it looked. I thought it looked okay when it was done from a distance, maybe, but never liked the house paint thing. Who would paint a fucking car with house paint? Come on.
Your best friend.
Apparently. Obviously.
How much money have you sent him in October alone?
In October. This month. I don't think I've sent him anything this month.
Come on now.
No, I don't think I have.
Going on with him crying like a bitch online multiple times.
Wait a minute. You think I send him money because he cries?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You might be his comfort. I don't know.
Well, then quit fucking talking about it if you don't know. Because you sound like a fool when you say stuff like that about another grown man.
I'm told about your daughter that you spend so much fucking money that y'all kids is, all fucked up, and yeah, that will make a nigga think like that. Like, huh? Well, what is it? Are y'all fucking? What is it? Why is it that you're doing so much for him? Spending all this time online, going in everybody's fucking chat, being nosy as a motherfucker for him.
You hate that, don't you? You hate that I fucking know what's going on. You fucking can't stand that. Hey, I want to address something in chat. Hey, Ozzy. Yeah, I got to address something in chat. Ozzy says, you went after Audit. Shame on you, David. Shame on you, Ozzy, for saying something like that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because, you see, I supported Audit right up to the very last fucking second that I could until she accused me in a fucking text and DOA of being OSA. So fuck off, all right?
So then you must have.
And you can ask her that if it's the truth or not. And I'm going to guess she's going to tell you the truth. So take your fucking comments elsewhere. How's that? Next.
why do you think that people are bringing up? Because you brought it up on here too.
What?
About the taxes? You not paying taxes? Why would people say that?
Because they looked up my record on the state of Wisconsin website, and they saw a tax lien or a tax obligation that was in there 1 year, and that was when I had my business going, and I got behind on the taxes. And the lady from the state showed up at one of our auctions one day, and we made an arrangement. And I said, I'll have it paid in 3 months. She said, okay. And she said, I got to file it anyway. And I said, that's fine. And I had it paid, and it was settled, and that's it. And that's what the record says. But see, they want to make it sound like I don't pay my fucking taxes because they think it's going to hurt me. That's how that story came about. But I told you today, the first time ever, I saw that somebody in Cracky's chat said that I don't pay my property taxes. They're always delinquent. And I got fucking news for you. I don't know if you know anything about real estate or mortgages or anything, but
Sure.
my property taxes have been in escrow since the day I bought my fucking house. Every fucking house I've ever owned, they've been in escrow. And when they're in escrow, they're never fucking delinquent. So think how stupid they are saying that shit.
Well, they probably looked something up and found.
What they look up? There's nothing to find.
If
I
I'm
already
not
told you the only thing they'll find.
behind on taxes, it gets documented.
Yeah, of course it does. That's why that's why I'm telling you right now. The only thing you gotta look it up yourself. Look it up yourself, and you'll see exactly what I just said to you is true. It was about. Wait a minute. It was like 12 years ago that happened. Go look it up for yourself. But this whole property tax thing, I laughed at it when I saw it. But that's what they try to do. They tell fucking lies, and then people like you believe it. You know, and what do?
You believe it.
Yeah,
first
well, you are.
I believed it. I asked a fucking question. Why is people saying all of this?
Right,
So,
and you said obviously they looked it up. So fuck you. You believed it.
hey, fuck you. Watch your fucking mouth.
You can talk to me like that. I can talk to you like that. You're an adult. I'm an adult.
Yeah, for sure. But I give respect because I want respect.
I give respect too. I've been pretty respectful myself.
And
all these stupid fucking
because you said fuck me.
Yeah,
So,
all these stupid fucking accusations. I think I've been pretty respectful to you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, I've been pretty respectful to you too. After all the.
Yeah. Well, let's just move on and quit worrying about who's saying fuck you then.
Okay. Well, hey, it is what it is. What it is. I mean.
Right. It is what it is.
All right. So check this out. Are you my friend?
No, I'm not your friend.
Exactly. So.
Yeah. Am I your friend?
We can talk however the fuck we want to
right.
one another.
So quit bitching if I say fuck you.
Disrespecting you. You say fuck me first type shit. So
yeah, I say fuck you to my friend.
Watch your fucking mouth. Yeah, well, hey, my friends don't say fuck you to me. You know, and in person, someone will get.
That's okay.
They'll be tasting iron in their mouth.
What Wanda Lisa says, what David B is explaining is that he doesn't pay taxes. You're fucking brilliant, Wanda Lisa. You get that smarts from your dad? Is that where that comes from? All the brain power?
So now you believe that she has a dad now?
I've always believed she's had a dad. Just like Mr. Black said a little bit ago, all women are daughters. Right?
Yeah, but you
weren't
thinking like that. You weren't thinking like that. And
well, yeah, of course I'm not. You're going to tell me how I'm thinking now? Come on, dude.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
I'm more than twice your age.
You don't know how old I am.
I'll bet you I'm more. How old are you?
You can't be 70.
Oh my God! I said you don't know how old I am. You said I bet you. How old are you?
By looking at you, listening to you, and listening to the age of your kids and everything else, I'll bet you I'm twice your age.
Okay.
Big controversy. Did everybody clip that?
You had to be mid-60s.
Yep. Pretty close.
That's sad.
Pretty close.
I hope when I'm in my 60s.
Why is that sad?
Because you're never gonna change. You're that old, just like DOA. He's always gonna be a motherfucking funky ass bum. The rest of his fucking life.
Okay, your opinion again.
Oh
Are
my!
you
No.
jealous of him or something? I mean,
Facts.
seriously,
No, it's facts.
you
Why
got a
would I
lot
be
of
jealous?
anger for him.
Why would I be jealous? Look, do you see these lights on this in this motherfucker, right?
Yeah,
Electricity, something that motherfucker don't got.
sure he does.
No, he don't got a house.
You don't need
But
a house to have electricity. He's got full electricity. Have you ever watched the streams where he's sitting there at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and it's bright as shit in that RV? He's got
with
lots of electricity.
a
But
light,
see, here's the difference.
lamp,
Windows in that
lamp
motherfucker.
Here's
that
the
has
difference.
water.
Woo. I know that
He
bitch.
can take his electricity anywhere he wants to. Right now, you know where he's at right now?
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he's parked right next to the beach, listening to the waves.
I hate oceans. Too many of my ancestors in that motherfucker.
All right, he's not by the ocean. He's up in the mountains.
So
You
what?
like that better?
Are you trying to like be like so what, bro? Like
Well, I'm just saying. I said he's by the beach, and Mr. Black had to tell me he hates the ocean. So I
No,
just
I'm
figured
just
I'd try.
saying like
By the
that.
beach?
You
I
just
try
put
to make a
that
better
in my
story
head.
for him. You know.
It's
Yeah,
getting me
even
fucking-
living by the beach, don't or well, he's pulled up parked. That's not living the life. You think that's living the life or something like that we're jealous of?
Ain't Guantanamo Bay by a beach?
I don't know. I don't know where that's at.
Yeah, I think it's like an island.
I don't know. I don't know if they have beaches right there or not. Probably not.
Well, it's
Probably
a fucking
barbed wire and
island
rock.
surrounded by water.
No, it's by wire like a motherfucker, but it's still water around that bitch. You could probably hear it fucking slapping against each other, but that shit's not soothing to me, man. Hell no.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question. Do you think it's possible for people from, let's say, 1,000 miles away and further, to somehow install a little mini camera on somebody's toilet without them knowing it?
Possibly.
It's a real stretch, though, isn't it?
It's a stretch, but I wouldn't say it's impossible.
Right.
I mean, you can convince some fucking edible arrangements guy, delivery guy, convince them that you trying to, set up some gift for your wife and you really need some help while you're on a business trip.
Or a landlord.
Do it for you.
Or a landlord might do it for you.
Or do y'all out of y'all's little group, you and DOA and all y'all got anybody that can hack?
Not that I'm aware of. See, a lot of people blame that on me, and I'm a dumb son of a bitch when it comes to technology stuff on these phones and stuff. I'm not that guy.
Learn shit. He got all
Say
day
it again?
long to figure out the computer. So I don't.
I told you, I'm not just doing this all day long.
You before
I
you said
got a
that
pretty,
you have a lot of
I got a,
time. So that's why you're.
I got a pretty serious obligation.
Okay, you might
that
have a
affords it-
serious. It whatever might be serious, but you can't. One thing that you can't lie about is
Right.
people seeing your ass in the comments or on someone's panel or whatever.
Yeah, I've never lied about that. When have I ever fucking lied about that?
You're trying to sit here and say, well, I got obligations, as if.
No, you're talking about two different things. You're talking about me being a technical, advanced technical person. That takes a lot of time and concentration, dedication. I don't have that kind of time. I got time to sit here and have the TV or my phone on and be 5 feet away from my wife in case she needs me to fucking itch her ear or wipe a bug off her face or anything else because she can't fucking do it for herself. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Is that fair?
I feel that.
Is that a straight answer?
I'll respect that too, but
you don't respect it because you wouldn't be asking me all these other stupid fucking questions if you respected any of that.
Live for maybe an hour or something. You had
Say it
said,
again?
"Hey, hold on a second, let me go check my wife." The whole time you've been on this bitch. So what are you talking about?
How do you know what I've done since I've been on this bitch?
My point is, you haven't said, "Hey, hold on real quick." Let me.
I don't need to do it. I don't need to talk and tell you what I'm doing.
You didn't do no pause. There was
Did I-
never
did I tell you-
where we're like,
did I
"Where's he at?"
tell
Did he click off?
Right.
Come on now.
Did I tell you why I don't go on camera on panels?
I don't know.
Huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay. I don't remember.
Because while I'm on the phone, if I'm on a panel for an hour, I'm going and taking care of her if she needs something. Like right now, that's what I'm doing.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
You're just saying that because I brought it up.
Right. What am I doing right now? Am I checking on you?
You're looking at me right now.
There you go. See, I'm looking at her right now. Right now, I'm fixing her feet because she can't move her feet and her toes get jammed on the platform. Anything else you want to know?
Well,
You know why I don't go on camera? Because I'll never have my fucking wife on the camera.
Well,
You know why I'll never have her on the camera?
Bro, I
I'll never
understand.
I'll never have her on the camera because your stupid fucking panel mate that comes up here is going to take her picture and put a fucking eggplant in her ear.
Like I
And she
said,
deals
I
with it, and
understand
she
this
deals
shit.
with enough bullshit in her life already that I'm not going to have that happen to her. That's why I don't.
Look,
How much more real do you want me to be?
but what I'm saying is you shouldn't have her come on and speaking and stuff because then I'm gonna want to ask her questions and it's gonna get you all caught up in shit. Don't involve her.
Right.
Don't involve her. Cause I mean, like you said, you
I
don't
don't
want
have
to.
that. I don't have that choice, dude.
What?
Everybody's already fucking involved her.
Because
Damn, that Cracky is everybody. Shit, he done turned from one single solo person with less than 20 views on Twitter to everybody.
All right. Have you guys never watched Cracky's lives ever? Have you never watched his chat ever? Have you ever listened to ZDT ever? You guys are sounding really fucking dumb right now.
I'm about to say never. I'm about to say I can't interject. I've never watched. I've watched clips of what people show me, but I've never watched
Right.
a CDT live, a DOA live, or a Kenny live.
well, I mean, yeah, I have for sure. You
But
should know
it's just
that.
not in the topics that I'm into listening to. I'd rather watch C-SPAN.
Right. Well, you're missing out on a lot of the story that you're commenting on. I'll just say it that way.
Shit. And then them stories gonna change my guy.
David B was the first one that involved his wife. See, there's another reason I don't like fucking Wanda Lisa because she's an idiot.
Well, I mean, how would anybody know about her though? If you didn't bring her up,
Okay, let me ask you this. Since I know you didn't talk to my daughter, how did you know anything about my daughter's situation? That I brought that stuff up? Nope. You read the fucking letters some idiot posted online. And I wish I could have recorded my son's reaction. Because, see, you talk about my daughter, but there was a letter for her and a letter for my son. And when I showed my son the letter, you know what his first question to me was when he read it?
what?
Who's DOA? That was his first question. So
Okay.
they made this letter and they were written almost the same way, almost identical wording.
So you're
They
saying
just changed-
you're saying a letter that I got and that he got is the same thing? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm saying that there was two letters put out and they were made to look like they came from my daughter and my son. And they had the information that you're talking about my daughter in those letters. That's the only place I've ever seen it or heard it until
son-
you said it out of your mouth.
I don't think she ever said DOA. I think she said Scott.
And I didn't receive no letter.
Now there you go, Mr. Black, speaking for it again.
I'm not
About your
speaking
son.
for her. I was just saying I don't think she said DOA in the
Okay,
email.
well.
I think she said Scott.
Well, I thought it was a phone call, not an email.
Like I said, you don't know if me and him are communicating separately. You believe that me and him are communicating together, like we CC'd together on an email chain or something.
Right, and you guys believe I live my entire fucking life to
don't
simp for
believe
DOA. So what the hell's the difference?
I believe you stay on YouTube too often. That's all I believe.
Well, that's fine. I can handle it though.
Your life on, or
I spend the amount of time.
What you do for the rest of your life. I just think that you on YouTube too much for a 60-year-old man. That's all I believe. Now,
There's a whole lot of shit I can do as a 60-year-old. There's a lot of shit I can do as a 60-year-old that you shouldn't have to worry about. How's that?
I'm not worried about anything you do as a 60-year-old. I hope you're enjoying the rest of your days. Like, to be honest.
Me too. Yeah, me too. I am. Trust me. Having a good. I just said that today. Somebody said, "How you doing?" I said, "I'm having a great life. I'm enjoying life."
Yeah, enjoy them.
Yeah.
Enjoy them.
I wonder, as far as on internet wise, I wonder what you're gonna do though when DOA gets locked up.
I don't know what I'm going to do when he gets locked up.
That's fucked up.
Right.
See, I know what I'm gonna do, but you don't. That's so sad.
It is sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He takes up that much time of your day.
I'm just more curious about what all you guys are going to do when he doesn't get locked up. I hope nobody loses their fucking mind when he doesn't get locked up. That's my
If he don't
concern.
get locked up, if he don't get locked up,
You're going to keep hammering him?
as usual.
You're going to keep
Business-
pressing? You're going to keep
business
pressing?
as usual. Yep. Business as usual.
There you go.
You know.
Hey, Wanda Lisa finally said something actually accurate.
Hey, you know the Black Panthers is recruiting again?
Are you asking me that, or are you asking him that? Because
No.
you're asking me, I have no
I'm
fucking idea.
talking to Boss Talk. There's
I'm
other
gonna
shit
say, well, I don't know.
other than DOA, like more relevant shit that we was talking about before he even appeared. I would love to get back to some of that shit as soon as he go.
All right. Well, I can jump off here. You guys want to talk about something different? I just figured everybody wanted me to come up here, so I'd come up here.
No, you good. I'm just saying there was topics that we spoke about before, way before.
Well,
DOA.
here's the one thing I want to say to you. Since I'm on the panel now, I can say it. Boss Talk, what you don't understand is that the people in your chat right now that you don't know, they're doing the same thing to your channel as they've done to many channels in this community. They come in, they take it over, just like tonight. You know, you always say at the beginning of the thing, let's come up and chop it up, and I want to have conversation with people. So what? We don't fucking agree. Let's have a conversation. Maybe we'll come to terms or otherwise. You don't give a shit what the subject is. Let's talk. And you throw language out there all you want. You've never had a problem with it before. Now all of a sudden, the chat should be censored, not to put words in there. And you've got subscribers only mode. You know how many other channels have that shit? Every one that these people are in, that's how they keep people from coming in and saying shit they don't want to hear.
All
So
right,
the same thing.
Yeah,
And it's all the same people.
Let me rebuttal.
Spamming in the private chat for 2-3 hours.
Okay, that guy, I agree with you 100%. Kick his ass out. I don't know who it is.
What we do, we
kick him
block
out.
him. We make more.
All right, let me rebuttal.
What you want us to do?
Let me rebuttal.
No, when somebody
Hold
somebody's spamming,
on. No, let me rebuttal on that shit. That
Yeah, go ahead.
literally the reason why because I've never put it on subscribers only mode.
right?
So that was literally the reason, because this motherfucker is using an automated
And see here's
so
and here's the thing.
Automatically puts another one. Hold on, because I'm gonna rebuttal what you fucking said, because like I said, I'll let anybody come on here. Yeah, if they're talking for a while, you can say it's taking over the channel or whatever. But guess what? I allow anybody to come on here and speak.
Right.
Because there's people with small or no channels at all, and DOA thinks that he can go on there and talk shit about them. And then they're like, that's why a lot of them, be thinking 5150 shit, because he's talking shit about them, and then his little minions and shit go over and are attacking this particular person, maybe even dox him or something. So many people's terrified that DOA and his people are gonna dox the living shit out of them and ruin their life. So,
Right. You know what I say to that? Real easy.
To come on
And
here,
it applies to every fucking channel out there.
and I let them tell their side, and also I allow the other person that they're talking about to come on if they want. If they
Yeah,
don't,
that's fine. I get that. That's what you used to do all the time, and you covered that with everybody. But they're trying to change that. They want to restrict what people say.
No, how? It's still being ran the same way right now. The only thing that you can't put in the chat is something racist, doxing. Like,
No, that's not true. That's not true.
what?
So, Becky said it tonight. She wants you to censor the words that you're okay with, no matter what the reason is. And the other thing is putting subscriber only mode on. It doesn't solve the problem you had with that dumbass tonight.
Doxing.
It doesn't solve it at all. The guy's been harassing you the whole how long, Mr. Black? He's been in there for an hour and a half now, 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't stop him. Didn't even slow him down.
He stopped in the chat.
Yeah, but you guys been talking about him doing it the whole time in the back. It didn't
Yeah.
get rid of him.
When
Not
he gets-
effective.
Well, guess what? I'm not reading that. The private chat, I actually have to
You
click
are?
on it to open it. I can see there's 99 right now.
It don't
You
fucking
guys
matter.
been talking. You guys been talking about it. That's my
If
point.
you want to rebuttal in this bitch, you gotta subscribe.
You're-
If you can't
you're-
subscribe for 20 minutes, fuck you. If you can't subscribe on this channel for 20 minutes before you talk shit, then you can't talk shit here. Fuck it.
Yeah,
It's not a
that came
democracy.
up tonight. That came up
This is not-
tonight.
This is not.
That came up tonight, and I've never seen it here before. And it goes against everything he's ever said about his channel.
I
So-
don't
But look, hold on,
what
hold on,
it say
hold on.
about going about
Hold on, y'all.
anything about he say about his channel. He could change his channel to a dojo tomorrow if he wants to. He got the
Right
right
here.
to do
Of course
that
he
shit.
can.
What's
But
this
as
say?
long as it's him,
What's this
as long as
shit
it's
say?
him doing it.
What's this shit say? On this show, anything goes, right?
Yeah, right. But not
So
now.
anything can fucking go on this bitch. That's how it's always been.
Right. And people that are in here ought to know that.
I run my shit the same way. What do you mean? No one's running my shit but me.
Okay. Keep thinking that.
And
That's what everybody else thought,
I got
too.
mods that do their thing in the chat, but man, you
Right.
got it twisted. If you
No, I don't think I do. But that's all right.
You can't compare them to my shit. They delete way more shit, way more. My shit, you're seeing people talking shit about me, and I'm not removing it. DOA definitely
Right.
would.
Right.
Definitely would. I'm leaving this shit up.
That's no. See, here's the thing I'll tell you right now. He that's the one he bitches about to anybody's modding is he tells people you could have left that in there. You don't have to kick anybody out for that. He says that
And
shit all the time.
Yeah, but see, you can on StreamYard, you can reverse it. On here, you can't. But yeah, you can
So?
reverse it. So he
Hey, that's
if
fine.
that-
That's not what we're
if
talking about, though.
he
We're
can
talking
just
about the
reverse
fact that you said that he kicks everybody out all the time, and that's just not true.
it. Well,
He had a stream last night, and somebody deleted a fucking comment, and he literally said, "You didn't have to delete that. You can leave that. You can leave that in here. Let's spice it up." That's what he said.
spice it up. That's what I'm saying. Spice
Yeah,
it up.
Well, what the hell? However you want to call it.
Act like boss
Let them
talk.
come in. Let them come in and say what they want to say, and we'll address it.
Because that don't happen much. I've
I
seen
got
so
timed
many
out
people-
tonight. Who timed me out tonight?
Me,
I don't really care, but somebody did.
I'm a time out. Every time somebody say who timed me out, it was me. Every time. I don't even know who it was, what it was. It was me.
That's just my point.
Was
Up
it for
until-
24 hours?
Up until a week or so ago, a couple weeks ago, I never got timed out in here once, and I said all kinds of shit in here.
First of all, he
24
was
hours.
being
If it was 24
sarcastic.
hours, it was me.
And yeah, be lucky that you didn't get timed out for 86,000 seconds because
Well, since he brought me up talking about censoring, you do know that YouTube doesn't like specific words, right? David B.
Yeah, I'm aware, Becky.
Okay, then. So then
So you're the site protector. You're the channel protector now.
It's
You're gonna
called the
protect
mod.
Boss Talk since he's so fresh and new at doing this. He can't do his own channel.
You're not understanding.
why are you
You're
actually
not
stating the obvious?
understanding. I mean, you've been a mod in DOA's chat. You know that he doesn't allow you guys to go to other channels that he doesn't agree on.
Really?
You know that he doesn't allow you guys to say hello to each other because he
Hey,
throws
Becky,
a
Becky, you're talking and living in a fantasy right now. So just so you know,
Am I?
ask me how many times he's told me not to go somewhere, or ask him how many. Ask him how many fucking times.
I have been
Ask him how
in
many
this
fucking times
when
he's
he
ordered me
told
not to go
us.
somewhere, and support what you just fucking said, because what you just said is a lie.
I've
You
been
made it all up.
in his chat before. I haven't made it all up.
Sure
if
you
there's
did.
anyone here
You
that
sure
is a
did.
proven liar, it's you.
Oh, sure, I'm a liar because it's not what you want to fucking hear and what you want to say. What you just said was a fucking lie. That's all there is to it.
Chat. I've been in his chat when he said that.
When he said what?
That you guys better not go on into other channels and bullshit. He throws a fit.
Oh my God, you're a trip.
He doesn't.
You are a real trip.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he said that maybe sarcastically I don't know, maybe 3 times since I've been following him. So now
Mm,
that's his golden rule. That's his fucking
no,
gospel, Becky, because you heard him say it
no,
as a
he
smart
said
ass
that
remark one
many
time.
times. He has said that on more than one, and he was not being sarcastic. Come on
Oh,
now.
horse shit. Now you're lying again. Now you're lying again because he never fucking said that.
Okay, I want you to tell me what have I lied on? Because you claim
You
everybody's
just
a
lied right
liar.
now. You just lied by saying that he's telling
Okay.
people not to go to other
He
people's chat, and
has,
that's a fucking
okay,
lie.
let's move away
What
from
more
that
do you
one.
want to fucking hear?
I
You
heard it
fucking
enough.
lied about it.
What other things have I lied on according to you?
I don't need to talk about that. I'm just pointing out you just
I
fucking lied and you can't
But you
accept
claim
it.
that I'm a liar, right? What other
I
things
just said
have
what
I
you lied
lied
about. I just said what you fucking lied about.
on? Okay, let's assume that. Okay, you know what?
Assume
Bullshit.
nothing. I know the fact. You
Okay.
told a fucking lie because that what you said is not true. That makes it a lie.
Let's go with another one. Let's see. What
Now it's
other
the Becky
things
show.
have
Now
I
it's the
lied
Becky
about?
show.
Well,
What?
it's been the David show for the past hour.
But that's fine. You didn't have to come up here and take over the fucking show.
What other lies have I said?
All right, you want to know what your biggest lie is?
Let's see.
Your biggest lie is that Scott attacks you every day, and you said that for the last year and a half, every fucking day. You know what's really crazy? When I turn a stream on and I see it's you, my first thought is, okay, how long is it going to take for her to say Scott's name? And it's usually less than a minute that you say something derogatory or stupid or asinine about Scott, trying to convince people that he's on a constant attack on you. And that's just a fucking lie. There's another lie for you. How's that?
Okay, let me ask you this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why are you so angry at me? Because it seems
Because you're
like you're
lying,
one.
Becky. I don't like people that lie. Because you're lying, Becky, and I don't like people that lie.
You lie.
But yet you're hanging around Scott, right?
Yeah.
Or at least in his chat, right?
Yeah,
Did
absolutely.
he not admit that the whole needle shit was a lie?
Oh my God, here we go with the needle shit again. It's the Becky rejuvenation hour. Let's make Becky popular about the needle thing.
No. But did he or did he not say that?
Say what? That you had a needle at the fucking encampment?
That's not what. That I brought the needles. Did he or did he not lie about that?
No, I don't think he lied at all because I know he was certain that you had needles at the encampment.
He claimed they were from me. I never took any. And that lie sure as hell came out when he said it was for clicks and views.
Right. So do you want to really tell everything about the whole fucking needle story or what?
Well, supposedly you know it, right?
Well, I've heard a lot of it.
Oh, what about the needle story? Go ahead and enlighten me with what you think.
I'm not really up for getting into it, Becky, to be honest with you. I asked you if you wanted to get into it, but I don't. I've heard it from you. I've heard it from you 1,000 fucking times. I don't need to hear it from you again.
That is what pissed you
Because that's all you talk about, so you have some fucking
beginning.
relevancy around here.
No. Go ahead. Let's go here. Let's hear about it. Come on.
No, I'm good, Becky. You can talk about it all you want because you always do.
Mm-hmm. You won't admit, huh? You know
just
damn well
like
that he
just
lied
like when you
about
go to
that
court.
shit.
I'll give you another one, Becky. I'll give you another one. You want to hear another one?
Sure.
Here's another one. You go to court because you can. Fine. Go to court. I don't care. He doesn't care. But you know what's really asinine that you do? That's effectively a lie, but by action? Is you sit there on a bench and every once in a while you turn your head around and everybody says, "You all right, Becky?" And you say, "Yep, I just got to be safe because these people are fucking crazy. Like somebody's going to come and physically attack you or something."
You guys are crazy.
Right. When has anybody ever come close to attacking you?
In the elevator?
In the elevator, pretty close.
In the elevator. Are you sure?
I mean, it's what, like,
was there?
6 by 6 feet. That's probably the closest.
Right. That's probably the closest.
Not closer. 6 feet. No, hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Right beside each other. There was an elevator. Come on, y'all.
Are you guys simping for Becky right now?
No, you asked how close
fact,
somebody
it was all
ever.
Yeah, I asked her, and you guys jumped in on it. And when I do that, you tell me I'm simping for DOA. right?
You're just
How's-
saying that to make
How's
yourself
that working out?
feel better.
How's
You
that
might not have
working out?
known the diameter of the fucking elevator.
I have no idea. I don't know if it's 6 feet or 4 feet or 10 feet. I don't fucking know. I don't care.
So
Well, you
did
asked how
DOA
close.
ever tell you that they wasn't ever in the elevator together? Did he ever say that?
Of course he did.
Oh, so they was never in the elevator together. Okay.
No, you said, was he in the elevator together? Yes, they were. Yeah, he said the same thing.
Did they
What?
not follow me in there?
Well, what, I mean, did they have to wait for the next one or what? I mean, seriously.
I mean, yes, in this type
They
of
let
situation.
they let other elevators go by.
Oh, so they waited for you to go in the elevator so they could
I
go in and
don't
harass
have
you?
the faintest idea what they decided
Well,
to
that's
do.
what you just implied, isn't it?
So
By
should
saying they let other elevators go by?
in
Come on,
reality,
Becky,
Did they
you better
not?
try
Were you
harder.
there?
Try
No,
harder
you
to be the victim here, Becky.
no, you need to think. Why would ops be in this same elevator together and not
What?
get it on right then and there? Type shit.
Because
Now,
she's not
mind
there.
you,
She's not
the
there to be an
elevator
op. She's
opened
not
up.
there to be a pro. She's there to report to the people in her chat what goes on in the courtroom.
Okay.
Ask
Yeah.
her; she'll tell you that. She's not there to cause trouble.
Okay, well then why did the
What?
women
And he's not. And him and whoever was with him is
why
not
did
there
the
to
women
cause
with
trouble.
DOA why did the women with DOA think they had to speak up to her in the elevator?
I have no idea. I'm not going to answer for them.
Well, I'm just saying he didn't tell them
And it's still, again, speaking up about something is not attacking people. Like you got to sit out there and be fucking paranoid that you're going to get physically attacked by these people.
You could just shut the fuck up because y'all's ops already. And if you're just saying something slick, what the fuck you think?
So let me ask you this, Boss Talk.
Argument or
Let me ask you this, Boss Talk. He's there in court, right? He's in an active court case. Why the fuck would he cause problems like that in his own court case?
Why the
in
fuck
the same fucking building?
Why the fuck would he tell them, hey, don't do this in here, or stop.
Maybe he did.
He didn't.
Maybe he said, hey, let's not have any problems here today. Do you know that? I don't know that. So what the fuck? Why are we even talking about that? That's a fucking hypothetical. What are we talking about that for?
So why would we even have problems with some old lady in the first place? That's not something.
Because she sits outside.
I wouldn't even have to tell my entourage or anybody that came with me that we don't mean some old lady harm. And not to be disrespectful, Miss Becky, but at the
Damn, I'm old.
same time, why would I even have to explain that?
Because this innocent old lady you're talking about has been saying for a year and a half that Scott attacks her every day, and she sits in front of the fucking courthouse outside and turns her fucking head, looking around to be safe because these people are crazy and they're gonna fucking attack me if I don't pay attention. That's why.
Did Josiah not come up to me and yell at me and scream at me and harass me?
From where? From 100 yards away?
100 yards, really?
Yeah, really.
Now I don't know if you're slow.
You had him on your own. You had him on your own stream.
How far
You
was
showed him
I?
on your
Did he
own
not
stream.
come
You're
up to
bitching
me?
about him, attacking you.
Did he not come up to me?
What are you talking about?
Did Josiah not come up to me?
Did who? I'm sorry, I didn't hear who you said.
Oh my Lord.
Well, don't say it loud because you get distorted when you get loud.
I said Josiah. Did he not come up to me?
Yeah, how far away?
Maybe about less than 20 feet.
Yeah, and did he ever physically threaten you?
Well, let me ask you this. Did he not whisper in my ear while I'm still sitting in the courthouse, minding my own business? Did he not whisper in my ear, you old ugly bitch?
I don't know whether he did that or not. I wasn't there.
He admitted to it in the live, the same live you're talking about.
He whispered.
I didn't catch that part. Sorry.
Yeah,
I saw him standing
Josiah,
by
I was sitting in the courthouse.
Yeah, I saw him sitting there standing
I'm
by
talking to Boss now, not to you. I was sitting in the courthouse after one of the hearings. I let them leave ahead of me. I remained sitting. Josiah, because I was in the last bench, Josiah had to walk by me. All of them had to walk by me.
We've heard this story 1,000 times already.
Yeah, Boss hasn't, obviously. He's asking questions, you moron.
Hey, can I have Doss come up on the panel?
Bruh, let her talk,
Leave
bro.
us alone,
You ain't
bitch.
start mute now,
No,
cause I
fuck you,
told you,
Becky.
I don't mute one at a time. Let her talk, bruh.
Right.
So Josiah came up behind me, whispered in my ear, "You ugly old bitch." Now he
Okay.
claims that I reacted and that I looked all. I had no reaction to what he said.
Wow.
So he left. That was the day that Josiah, the next time around, Josiah thought it was going to be all cute, coming up to me. Now he claims 100 feet, whatever bullshit. It's right there in my life. Attacking me, attacking me, attacking me.
I
The
never
day that
claimed 100 feet on Josiah.
The day that White Snake was out there, same thing. There goes Scott having to look for me.
Right. You know what?
Scott
Let me
had to go
comment on that
looking
one.
for me the day of when I was out there at the ICE protest. He had to go looking for me there too.
Right. And what happened at the ICE protest, Becky? There's another lie you told the other day that I heard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
What
you told
happened?
you
What happened, David?
you said just the other day, and this was what, 2 months ago this all happened? You're still talking about that shit because what you said
Sure
was
am.
you said that Scott tried to get a young group of Mexican guys against me. That's
Latino
what you
guys.
said.
I sure did.
Right. And that's a lie. You left out the most
Bullshit.
important part.
Bullshit.
Yeah. You're
It's
the one
no
that did that
lie.
to
I
Scott.
already know his damn.
You're
Now
the one that did that to Scott, and
the
it's
other
on fucking
thing is,
video to
you want
prove
to
it.
sit here and you're constantly shitting on people. The minute that Scott claims that this person X, Y, and Z, there you go shitting on people on his behalf.
Right. I watch it on
Attacking
video,
is a
Becky. I don't hear
loaded
Scott telling me
word,
what to say
can't
or do.
hurt. They aren't violent.
Right.
Well,
And you
I beg to differ with you,
right.
chasing fireflies.
Who was violent to you? That's still my question. Are you like up in your feelings about words from somebody? Is that what it is?
How would you feel
Because
if someone
because
came
I'm
up to your
sorry, but
wife
your
and
fucking
whispered
words are
that
pretty
same
cutting
shit?
too. Say
How
what?
would, how would you feel if someone came up to your wife and whispered in her ear the same thing that she just said? Would you be cool with it? Well, it's
Yeah,
just work.
probably not.
Yeah, because it's not.
But again, the
Just
point is
wondering.
not the point is not that, boss talk. The point is she's making it sound like she's under physical attack all the time, and she's not under physical attack by anybody. And
Hey, you
as
can be
far as
attacked
words,
verbally too. You
fuck
just
that.
All
don't
it
know
takes
that
is
you
one
can be
time.
attacked
All it,
as
verbally.
ta- all
far
it
as
takes is one
words
time.
go,
All it
as
takes is
far as
one
words
time.
go, have you ever heard her? And what about her
After how
calling?
long?
What about Becky calling him racist?
He
That's
is.
what that's what the whole fucking thing was at the ICE protest,
He
and it's
is.
all on
Where have
video.
I lied?
There you
So
go.
it's a
He's
problem that
racist,
he's racist.
right? That's what Becky has a problem with. That he's racist, which is a fucking lie, but that's okay
One of many issues.
because we're gonna simp for Becky now.
Yeah, two
Why are you
white
so
men.
mad?
And now that Becky's done talking, I just want to say this back again. As far as me going after Doss, fuck you, Becky. I didn't go after her. She's the one that just said in chat, David B, again, a liar, you fool. I'm supposed to just ignore that?
Doss got you in your feelings.
Sure. Well,
About what though? About what?
how about Doss come up on this fucking panel? How about that? And we'll address it person to person. Let's do that. I'm game.
Well,
I'll stay here.
This
you
dude
really
gonna
now
tell
be
you a
real.
fucking liar for 25
You
No,
know
I'm
damn
being
well that
real.
ain't gonna happen. No, you ain't. You know damn well that ain't gonna happen.
How do I know it's not going to happen? Anybody else can come up here.
Have you
Everybody in
seen?
your fucking chat was telling me to come up on panel.
When's
So
the
I
last
did.
time you saw Doss on panel?
I've never seen Doss on panel.
Ain't nobody
Exactly.
else
So then why
asking
the
Doss
fuck
to
would
come
you think it was gonna happen tonight?
Say it again. You think it's going to happen because I asked for it? No, I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's ever going to happen. Personally, that's why I said it. But hey, Becky, how do you prove that Scott's a racist? Tell me that.
Well, we don't let other white men decide. We for sure don't do
For
that.
real.
I'm not
So
trying to decide. I'm asking her.
if he said
I'm
nigga,
just
would you?
saying, you're not the decider of who is racist or not, for sure. So whether or not she don't have to prove it to you, because you wouldn't be a good judge of racism. So,
on my
Right.
on my show, he's said the N word like over and over.
but for him, that doesn't means he's racist. He can say racist things all he want, but he doesn't. As long as he doesn't identify as a racist, he's not a racist. So that's why I said don't explain it to David B, because he's going to say, well, he's told me he's not a racist.
Right. And everything that Scott says to me, I believe and I act on, and
You're the one repeating that he's not.
because I'm a sin.
Let me tell
You're the
you
one
something,
repeating that
David
he's
B.
not.
I
Because
didn't.
you're okay with the words he used. You're okay with how he identifies other races. You're okay with how he speaks to other races, because you're fine with that, because you coincide with that. That's why I said you cannot be the decider of if he's racist or not, because you already agree with some of the things he said. And then you're defending him by saying, I've heard him say some of these things, but I still don't believe he's racist. You're repeating a lie that you don't even fully believe, unless you use those words yourself and still believe
Right.
you're not racist.
Right. So again, when he says something like that, what has he said that was racist?
Nigga.
See, look, there you go. There you go. He now he's gonna justify it. Why would you even
No,
want
I'm asking a serious question. When
no,
does he
why
say
would
it
you
where you can verify that it's a racial thing to say?
It's cool. It's cool.
I just
Like for
fucking
real, I
told
wouldn't
you.
even want my kids to hear this conversation. We shouldn't put this shit in the space, in the atmosphere.
All right. Well, then let's just move on. I'm all right with that.
Well, I'm just gonna let you know on my show that the video was still motherfuck up. He said the N word
And
multiple
smiled
times.
about it.
So
Thought it was. He don't know how many people that are pressed, how many people died about that shit, how many people still are going through things due to that, lost family members, none of that shit. He don't give a fuck about none of that. He just want to use a word that bring people down because he can.
Right. No, I'm not the one saying it. So you deal with him on that.
well then see that's the problem right there. Like
Well, no, it's not a problem, Boss Talk, because I
we're
can't
kind of
answer that way
arguing.
because
We're
y'all think I'm
catching up to him
deflecting when
saying
I
he's
answer
not
that way.
racist, and now you're saying, well, that's him. That's not me.
Well, if he
Which
didn't
one
do it,
is it?
if he didn't do it in a racist way, well, if he was talking to a white person, or if he was talking to a half white person, you shouldn't say that word at all. Like I told him before, I've never spent 1 second trying to figure out a derogatory word to call any race on this planet. I don't spend time doing that. To find out a word to use to make you feel bad, or any of your ancestors or your kids, I don't look for shit like that. And I wouldn't play with a word, and I wouldn't repeat it. But people like him and others that agree with him will use those words playfully. And I think those type of people are disgusting, because why would you even want to degrade any other human being?
Right. I thought we were moving on, so we didn't have to talk in this space. I'm all right with that.
Well, nah, you just upset
Yeah,
because
I can't give an answer here without getting torn apart, no
I'm not
matter what I
asking
say.
you a question. I'm not asking you a question. You just said you
I'm
asked
not saying you are.
you,
You're the
you
one that
asked
said
Miss
about moving
Becky.
on from this conversation. You didn't want to have your
Hold
kids around or otherwise. So
you asked
let's
Miss
move on.
Becky, how is he racist and how is she spreading a lie that he's racist? And we gave you an answer because he's proven that he was racist right here on this fucking platform.
Right.
We gave you an answer. Miss Becky
Right.
didn't have to answer because we got the proof.
Right, but you're demanding answers out of me on the same subject. So
I
how's
did
that work?
not demand an answer out of you. I already know what side of the fence you're on. You've already said
No,
what
no.
side of the fence you were on. You already said who's your friend. You already said who you agree with. You already said who you back. So that's fine.
Right. Yeah, and I think it's fine too.
All right. So you asking Miss Becky why he's racist? That's a mute question.
Right. All right. Fair enough. Move on. It's fine. She didn't have to answer it. Let it go. I'm good.
no,
Okay, I'll tell you this much and then I'll go down. You do know that I once supported Scott, right?
I don't
Are
know.
you aware of that?
If you did, you did. If you did, you didn't.
You are aware that I too gave money to Scott. I too went and took groceries to him. I too went and bought him food.
I know he gave you money too. So what's the point?
Yeah, $200,
Right.
a hun-
For what?
and 100 to fix my phone, and then I gave back the $100 in buying food to cook out there.
Right.
But
Yeah, I
that's
agree with
not the
that.
point. The point is,
Well,
ask yourself, at what point did I stop supporting Scott?
I don't know. When was that exactly?
You
You
don't
tell
you
me.
don't know when, right? Do you know why I stopped
Look, I'm not.
supporting Scott?
I've kind of been informed that I can't answer for you, Becky. So answer. Give me the answer. Tell me what it is.
You have all this anger towards me. It's obvious, based
I
on
don't know. I
whatever
don't have
Scott
anger
has
toward you except for when you lie
talked to
about.
you about.
The only reason I have anger
You
towards you is
keep
you lie
saying
about.
that I'm lying. They gave you
Right.
an example of what he can, or should I say, or what do you want to hear? Oh, Scott is only racist towards black people, but not Latinos because he hangs out with Latinos. Never mind, Blood In, Blood Out was the first thing he told those kids was his favorite movie. Like, I'm not racist. Blood In, Blood Out is my favorite movie. Oh boy. Um, let's see. When he was talking to the gardeners, when he was speaking to the construction workers, it being racist. Come on now, if you're racist
Don't.
towards one, you're probably gonna be racist toward another one.
Right. Don't come in and preach to me about being racist. That has nothing to do with this.
No, it has
Wow.
nothing to do with this.
You asked.
Then what does it
preach-
have anything to do
I
with
didn't
this?
ask
Come on.
nothing. Preach
Yeah.
to Scott if you have a problem with Scott, not to me.
No, you said, how is he racist?
Yeah, but we moved on beyond that. Remember, I'm not allowed to even ask that
you
question.
moved
So
on
let's move
because
on.
now that
She's
we
allowed
have
to answer it, but I'm not.
answers, now that we have answers, now you want to go on.
No
and
bullshit. She's allowed to answer it, but I'm not. That's what you guys have said here. So let's move on or finish it.
Favorite movie. I'm like, that
You can't
wasn't
answer nothing.
produced by a black person.
Right. Y'all need to watch the video of what happened that day at that ICE protest and then tell me where I'm wrong.
That's a white man movie with some black actors.
I don't care about the movie. Watch the fucking video of what went on and what we're talking about here. Then tell me where I stand.
You might as well say Gods of Egypt was his favorite movie.
He said it out there. He told those kids that his favorite movie was Blood In, Blood Out. Okay,
Right.
there are so many other movies that he could have quoted, that he could have talked about. That he
what'd you say
chooses
about
one
Scott?
about gang violence, jail. Come
Right.
on
What
now.
did you tell those kids about Scott before he said
He's
anything
a
to them?
racist asshole.
Right. What was that for?
'Cause he
Did they
is.
need to know that? Did they need to know that? Is it
Obviously,
because
they did.
Was it because Scott was attacking you? Is that why you felt like you had to say that to a group of kids at a protest?
Why did Scott have to go looking for me to begin with?
How do you know
Or are
he
you
was
now
looking for
going to
you?
say that he wasn't looking for me?
How do you know he was looking for you?
There you go.
Were you looking? Hey, Becky. Were you
Let me
looking for
ask you
Z on
this, David.
Saturday?
No, seriously. Let me ask you a serious question.
No, let me ask you one first. You just said your piece.
Let
Now
me
it's my
ask you
turn.
a serious
What
question.
were you looking for Z
Like
on
what?
Saturday?
Seriously, what is
Were you looking for Z on Saturday?
people protest and agree to whatever he says 100% of the time? Because no matter what anything says,
I
no
didn't. You
matter
broke
what
up really bad.
anybody,
I didn't hear what you said.
no matter how
You
many
broke up really
samples
bad. I
people
didn't hear
give
that.
you, I said, no matter what examples people give you, they told you that he went to Jay Lynn's house. Well, what's wrong with that? I'll tell you what's wrong with that. You know damn well they were not friends at that time. Why would he want to go out there with her kids being there? Why? Why take it in real life? Come on now.
Wait a minute. What?
With Jay Lynn.
because
She had her
Vaughn
kids
raised all the
there.
money for because Vaughn
She
raised the
had
money for him to
her
go do it.
kids. Now, did he go donate? Did he donate any money to her that day?
What are you talking about? Did he donate money?
Well,
Did you not hear what I just said?
didn't he go over there for a fundraiser or whatever it was? What did you just say?
I said he went there because Vaughn raised the money for him to go there.
Okay, and Vaughn has since
And
apologized, and Vaughn,
oh,
but
well,
that
that makes
wasn't
it
my
okay.
question. That
That makes it
wasn't my
okay then.
question. That's
She
between Vaughn
she
and
did this and
Jalen.
then said, "Oh, I'm sorry," so it all
That's
goes away then.
between Vaughn and Jalen. If Jalen
No, it's
has
not. No,
now
it's not,
since, you
Becky.
know
See,
what?
that's the point.
You see,
That's the point. It's not between them because you're carrying it on right
sit
now like
back
that
and tell
didn't happen.
Jalen who apology she can accept and who she cannot.
What? Now you're just kind of talking
I
out your
cannot
ass
tell
to get around me.
Jalen whose apology she can accept and who she cannot. If she already accepted Vaughn's apology, then let it be it. But
Right.
did or
So
did
so
he not
basically
go
what
to
you're
Jalen's
saying,
place?
so what you're saying is no matter what Vaughn did, as long as she apologized
No,
for
I
it, it
didn't
went
say
away, and
that.
now the blame transfers to Scott, right? That's what you're saying?
Who's the one that showed up?
Scott, because he got money from a
Ah,
fundraiser that Vaughn
okay.
put together.
So then
But
if I
now that
give
Vaughn
Scott enough
apologized,
money, if I give Scott enough money to go to your house and dance outside of your property with your kids, with your grandkids, with your wife, and everybody there, it should be okay?
if he's wearing a fucking onesie dancing in the middle of the street in the headlights to a goofy fucking song, I'd laugh my ass off.
Couldn't have been a Republican state. It had to be Democrat. That shit's crazy. Wouldn't be
Right.
no.
You know who else thought that was really cool?
Wouldn't be no fucking way.
You know who else thought that was really cool, Becky?
Doing Carol singlers out this bitch. Ain't no fucking.
Right.
For real.
You know what the judge had to say about this that you're so upset about? That everybody's so
I'm
upset
not
about?
upset at that. I'm just telling you what happened.
You weren't there. I know exactly what happened, every minute of it. But do you know who was okay with it? The judge, because he said it was his constitutional right to be in the middle of the fucking street dancing to weird music in a onesie. And it was so serious to him that he said, I kind of like the arch lights that they have in that display at City Hall. But you guys are acting like he went there with a fucking, military weapons to do something bad.
Okay, let me ask you,
But you
is
know
it
who did
okay
something
to
bad,
put
Becky?
somebody
Hey,
in
Becky,
fear of their
Becky, you want
life?
to
Is
talk?
it okay
Becky,
for him to cause fear
no,
like that
bullshit.
into her
Becky.
life?
Bullshit, Becky. You weren't there. You don't know what the deal is. Let me
No,
tell you the
it's my
rest of it.
question. I wasn't there, and that's why I'm asking.
Right, but that's okay. Let me answer
Nobody
your
here
That
question.
was
was
there, but we all
way before
agree.
my time.
But they didn't
Let's
want
talk
to
about being in fear of your life. All right.
40 days without getting a subpoena from ZDT. Might I add? 40 days.
Oh, really?
In order.
What are you talking
Wanda
about?
Lisa, is that really what the judge said?
No, I'm still waiting on that. Me personally, I'm interested.
Ah.
He said he was gonna send me one. I ain't got nothing with his name on it yet. He got me checking the mail for no reason.
Right. So
Well,
anyhow,
now,
Becky,
Wanda Lisa, you know what? That's something. That's quite interesting.
hey Becky, who attacked who at that Christmas thing? Who physically attacked who at that Christmas thing? The situation that happened with the Christmas thing. Do you know?
I don't know. You seem to know everything. You tell me.
No, I'm not saying I think I know everything. It's on a live video. I figured you would have, since you're so invested in this, that you would understand the circumstances there.
You just
So
want to give an
who
excuse to
attacked who?
whatever bullshit he does. It doesn't matter
Right.
what
Of
he
course
does. It doesn't matter
That's
what
all I
he
want to do.
says.
That's all I
You're
want to do is
still
give an
gonna back
excuse
it
to it. But
up
see,
because you're
you're
just
leaving
a
out
sorry
the
ass
part about
fucking low
hey
life
boss,
little
what about two
motherfucker
people talking
titty
at once
sucking
here?
two ball bitch. That's why
Right.
you do it.
There you go. So anyhow, on his way into that neighborhood, he was blocked off in the road. There, now you can listen. He was blocked off in the road by her husband, by Matt. Matt got out of his truck and physically assaulted him in the middle of the fucking road, 5 blocks from their house.
Assaulted who?
DOA.
Well, he shouldn't have been in their city. First
No,
of all.
of course he's not allowed in their fucking city, boss talk. You know, we have no constitutional right to travel freely in this fucking country.
Yeah, you're right, but let's be real.
No, let's
The
be
only
real.
reason he was in that city was for them.
So what? He was going to see the Christmas decorations of the whole fucking community, and
That's
if you
his
knew the whole
excuse.
truth,
For my
That's his
Christmas.
excuse.
that whole Christmas thing started in Georgia, looking
Nah.
at Christmas lights, and the fucking chat was loving every minute of it.
Exactly.
Yeah. And when he went by there, when he went in front of their house in the middle of the fucking road, and he jumps out in a onesie and dances and gets back in his fucking van and drives away, where's the crime? Tell me one time where the crime is.
I don't even see
Going up to
humor
someone's
in the
house.
road, man.
I got charged with that one time.
He didn't go up to his house. He didn't go up to their house. He was never on their property. Where's the
I'm
fucking
saying, I
crime?
didn't even see the humor in
The
a
crime.
grown man dancing in a onesie.
If you watch the video, Mr. Black, you'd understand the humor. It was funny as fuck.
Well, I don't really watch comedy movies. I'm more of an educational type person.
It
But
really wasn't
Well,
funny.
it was funny as
We
fuck.
know the
Really
context,
Don't tell me-
you know
You can't
everything.
tell me it wasn't. It was hilarious.
I still think Kevin Hart's lame as fuck. My wife loves him. I think that shit's corny. I just don't do comedy though. I'm not really a jokester.
Well, that's all right. You're allowed to be.
I don't really like laughter. Like that's one of the craziest things. This is annoying.
Dude, that sucks for you. Laughter is amazing.
No, I like joy. I just don't like people's laughs. Like it's like looking at kneecaps. It's something you don't enjoy, but everybody has. You know what I'm saying? It's not attractive at all, but you know people gotta have it. It's just a laugh. You know, I've heard annoying ass laughs all my life, so it's just like, God damn, I just hate going public places and people, oh ha 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 ha. Like, shut your dumb ass up, man. That shit is not that funny. I don't know. I just always been like that. Especially when growing up in our age where motherfuckers used to roast each other and shit all day. Motherfuckers just laughing. I'm like, yo, shut your ass up. That shit wasn't funny. That shit is not funny, bro. But I love how he, you know, he say he not simping, but that type of shit where you go through the step by step, play by play, and you weren't there, but then you know Miss Becky wasn't there either. But I guess he's the one that got the one live perspective that everybody else didn't get, or he's viewing it and other people are viewing it completely different. Then you should know the Constitution. I do, but I didn't say that anybody broke the Constitution. All I said was come see the Christmas lights 5 blocks from where I live.
Yeah, you know, he went up there to try to.
To do what?
He was trying to put on a show for y'all, but at the same
Very
time,
well. And it was great.
yeah. But see, if it was to happen to your neighborhood, you wouldn't be cool with it. Well,
If somebody pulled up in front of my house and get out and danced in a fucking onesie in front of their headlights with weird music playing, I wouldn't have a big issue with that. I don't care who it was.
Yeah, okay.
Now they come on my property. They try to come up to my house. We got a whole different ballgame, buddy. That's all there is to it.
So let's just say someone that you really don't like. Let's crack it, for example. If he pulled up and it was just in front of the neighbor's house though, and just was dancing, and you saw and someone was like, "Hey, he's on live right in front of your house." You're telling me you wouldn't go out there, maybe trying to fight or?
No, fuck no. I would videotape the fuck out of that and put them on blast the next day. Guarantee it.
I will try to get him out of there. I will hope he don't move on my street. You know, this motherfucker ain't got no
You know
house.
what? That's the problem, Mr. Black. That's the problem. Is everybody has a right to do that type of stuff, and if they're not threatening you physically,
You're not about to move your RV on my street. Yeah, we're gonna make that bitch uncomfortable. I don't go. There ain't gonna be no way you parking that bitch on my street. About to be pouring your gray water everywhere. Yeah,
Right.
I never said it was a crime. If you know, you know. I wasn't sitting here talking about crimes. I'm inviting him to come see Christmas lights 5 blocks from my house. What are you talking about? It's not a crime. I didn't say it was a crime. I don't care. I'm not gonna call the police if you do it. Trust me.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's your prerogative to feel that way.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'm not. I don't. I've never called.
But here's
my life.
here's the
I've
other.
been stabbed. Never called 911. I've been in altercations. Never. I don't do that.
Well, and that's fine.
Hospital. I don't.
The other part of this story is you guys are leaving
My
out
house
the
was
whole.
on fire. Didn't call
Yeah.
911. I just.
You guys are leaving out the other side of this whole story.
Well, I mean, you got to remember that I'm not interested in none of these people.
Yeah, I understand, but you got a lot to say about it all, whether you're not interested or not, or whether you like comedy or not.
All I said was I invited him to come see Christmas lights around my place. That's what I said. I didn't got no other comments. I could give a fuck less to watch Christmas lights.
All right.
And I also said that I don't think that a grown man in a onesie is funny. That's another comment. The backstory to a grown man in a onesie, don't want to hear.
But you don't think anything's funny.
The backstory to a grown man checking out Christmas lights, don't want to hear it. None of this seems like it's going to do shit for me. So no, I'm not interested in that.
Right. And that's okay. But that's not what we're talking about. He didn't come by your place.
Right. And I don't care whose place he did come by because I don't know her.
Right.
I don't even know what state it's in. I was just saying it got to be a Democrat state because that shit would not have been allowed.
It's got to be a Democrat state. What the fuck does that mean?
It means it got to be a pussy state. It got to be a state where you can't defend yourself for some bullshit that you feel like you just pull up on somebody, block around or something. It had to be like Illinois or New York or some shit.
Right, had to be. You know where it was?
Where?
Are you sitting down?
It was Texas.
Fort Wayne, Indiana. As fucking deep motherfucking red as it gets, buddy. Right?
Worse, worse. Indiana.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. She must be
happy home to my pants.
Ooh. Whoever that guy is, that sounds like a double white name.
Yeah.
You wouldn't do nothing, David B.
Say it again.
You wouldn't do nothing if someone pulled out.
I wouldn't do anything.
Indiana.
What are you talking about? I wouldn't do anything if they pulled up.
You wouldn't do what you said. Go out there recording that shit. Depending on.
I sure as hell would. I like I said, I'd put them on blast the next day. I'd make sure everybody saw it because it was funny.
What do you mean put them on blast?
Where you gonna put it at? You got a channel?
I do.
You gonna put your cell phone camera so we can all see you? Hey,
no, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about somebody in the middle of the street in a onesie, right? Remember?
Recording yourself.
But
You'll be on camera.
But they'll record you back, right? When you come in the middle of the street.
You'll be on camera.
Right.
Now I don't even know what you're talking about.
This might be a good trade.
We're painting the same scenario, just like how he was DOA was recording himself live dancing.
Yeah, but you're not talking about me dancing in a onesie in the middle of the street. You're talking about Kenny.
And I'm asking, would you come outside if Kenny was outside dancing in the middle of the street?
I'd stand right at the front porch of my house and I'd videotape every bit of it.
Man, now he gonna stand on the porch. He's scared to jump off the porch. Can't do
That's a big assumption there.
That's where the Karens.
That's a really big assumption on your part, Mr. Black.
Well,
I'm just going
off.
I'm pretty sure I made it clear a little bit ago. If they leave the middle of the street and come onto my property or anywhere near come through the door of my house, then the whole story changes.
But
and
you
the comedy
stay on the porch while you
and
do
the
it.
comedy and the comedy goes out the window.
Why did that change what I said though? You gonna be on your porch?
Yeah. Where do you want me to be? In the yard?
You be nowhere.
Inside?
Right where you
filming out the window, or I mean, am I supposed to go out and dance with the person in the middle of the street or something? I mean, I don't know what you're getting at.
Is that what you would have did?
Hey, that's true.
I already told you what I would do.
How would you come out and film videos if you got to take care of your wife? Real talk.
Say it again. How would I film a video?
While he's alive in front of your house. You couldn't do shit.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Did you just say, how could I film a video if I got to take care of my wife?
Yeah.
Because she sits about 10 feet from our front door. No problem at all. Just like when I go out and fill the hummingbird feeder outside the front door, she's fine sitting right there. I can see her. She can see me. Not a problem.
Hmm.
Yeah. So
Huh.
I'm not sure where you're going with that, but
Well,
and somebody said, wait a minute, somebody said in chat.
I want to disrespect her at all.
Somebody just said in chat, David, why is it okay to take YouTube to someone's house? Who took YouTube to someone's house?
Dickhead did. The
No, he
motherfucker-
didn't. No, he didn't. He took it right down the middle of the street, never left the center of the street.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something real quick. I got charged with the fight. I tried to get out of it or whatever. He was like, "Well, why'd you even show up to their neighborhood?" Because it was like 2 houses down. We was fighting right in front of it, and
Okay.
because we showed up. I mean,
Yeah.
was pretty much because we showed up.
Yeah. So if you just stayed away and not fought, you wouldn't have got charged for it, right?
For sure. Just
Okay.
like him,
So what's the point?
if he wouldn't have showed up, right, there would be no problem.
Wait a minute. If DOA hadn't showed up,
Yeah.
he didn't show up to fight anybody. Matter of fact, the husband is the one that brought the fight to him. Did he get charged? Fuck no. Why? Because it's Indiana.
Well,
Well, nothing.
regardless, it could be in another state. It don't matter.
He also threw 4 eggs at his. He also threw 4 eggs at his van.
He should have.
Yeah, he did. So he did what he should have, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did.
Yeah.
That's what he gets.
Yeah. That's what he gets. Now everybody wants him to go to jail for it, even though he's not charged for anything for that.
Well, if he goes to jail, they're still kind of, would be like, well,
Indirect justice, is that what this is about?
I guess. Because trust me, they're gonna be happy.
Yeah, that's it. That's how the laws in this country work. Maybe just in red states, I don't know.
The people we were talking about, Jalen and Matt, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna be fucking happy. And I don't really know him like that. But
No, you don't know him at all, really. But that's beside the point.
yeah, but I'm just saying, regardless, I mean, he still shouldn't have showed up on that bullshit. And
Right.
if we say that he don't do shit like that, I mean, I'm just stating the obvious. It is what it is,
Well, you're stating your opinion, not the obvious, because that's not too obvious.
It is obvious. Did I not
No.
just tell you, like, as far as the law and shit, the way a cop is gonna look at it, if you show up and you're not even from that fucking state?
Yeah. Do you know the law was there, right? You know the law showed up?
Oh yeah.
You know that, right? The law showed up and he didn't go to jail. Nobody went to jail. The only thing that came of it was a restraining order that didn't stick because the judge saw through the bullshit of it.
No, it wasn't the bullshit. It was just that they were arguing back and forth. And he said this is a back and forth thing. That's what it was.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I must have read a different transcript than you did.
You did.
Yeah, apparently.
You read, you didn't read, you listened to what DOA told you.
Okay, that's fair enough. You run with that. I love all these people are saying they used to respect me, but now they don't after tonight. I'd love to know what I've said or done tonight that changed their mind. Because here's the thing
sorry.
here's the
boss,
thing that I go by.
I just saw what one that Lisa was talking about and the ZDT subpoenas.
No, I wasn't talking,
So-
Becky. Don't worry about it. That's all right. I wasn't talking
I don't
at all.
care.
Mike,
Anyways.
motherfucker.
So what
You
one that
do
Lisa
care.
was talking
know you
about
care,
was
Becky.
that why is it that you won't allow the subject of
I'm
ZDT to
definitely
come up?
trying to hear this part.
Go ahead. He's muted because I told him.
So based on what's out there on YouTube, Tamer and ZDT no showed. They were sending out subpoenas like candy. The judge wasn't impressed. They called it a fishing expedition. ZDT's attorney has until the 13th to show good faith for handing out those subpoenas, and he better come up with something quick because they have another hearing on the 20th where possible sanctions might be given. Is that what I understood correctly, Wanda Lisa? So as of right now, several of these subpoenas and blah 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 were squashed. Again, I'm not a legal analyst, but they were squashed. And it seems that ZDT loves issuing all this litigation to cost people money. I'm putting it in simpler terms that I can understand when I'm saying them. So yeah, that's what Wandelisa has been trying to inform us for the past hour. So I don't know if that's it, Wandelisa, or did we miss something?
Yep, she said you're right.
Mm-hmm. And so there you guys go. I wonder how that's going to affect Nora's case coming up. I mean, there seems to be a pattern there. I'm getting good at this. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just repeating it.
I believe that
I'm starting to understand it a little bit
was
more.
correct on that fishing shit. Like he literally, anybody that mentions his name is literally just like being subpoenaed. Like a judge doesn't want to deal with fucking 70,000 witnesses. He's like, yo, this trial is now about to be the longest trial in California history because you want to subpoena everybody on YouTube and Twitter. You've already tried to send a cease and desist to the fucking Grok AI on X already. Like you're doing just because it's giving out public information that everybody has access to.
You see, I'm not an X, so I don't even know how it happens on X.
Well, on X, you can ask it. It's kind of like Siri or ChatGPT or
Okay.
whatever, and you can ask it about certain people if you know the real like first and last name, and it'll give you a public Google search of the information that it has essentially. So I guess he fucking what do you want to say like quote unquote Googled himself, and then he said fucking Grok just doxed me. It's like, no, this is all your information that's public to access on such and such. He was like, don't ever repeat that shit again. It's like, yo, it's public information though. You know what I mean? It was kind of funny when I seen that shit. But yeah, he just been extra. I would like to be honest. I think that ZDT deserves a little worse than DOA at this moment because of how he been conducting himself.
Yep.
And then like just by like I mean at least I could say DOA keeps it in the circle that he has. ZDTs is going anybody they can attach it to, and then he find that person and the two people they attach to, and then two more and then two more. It's like, bro, you gotta stop. Like a judge is probably seeing that spider web. Like, I'm not trying to deal with all this shit. Like, half of these people weren't even around when you did such and such. You know what I mean? So it's like that guy needs to be slowed down.
Well, the thing is that I didn't know who ZDT was until he started talking crap about me. I ignored him a lot of the time. And that was it. And now he cannot say that he didn't come out to intimidate. I was out there at Big Blue when he came out. And Solomon was there, the miner was there. And he really did look afraid. You know, he started biting his nails, and I said, "Are you okay?" Yeah. And then ZDT stopped right in front of Confident Chris and myself. Stopped right in front of us, flicked me off, flicked both of us off, and then took off on his motorcycle right away, or his scooter, or whatever the heck it was. To me, it was like, whatever. You came all the way over here to show your middle finger. This is when we were out there with Scott, when we were out there with Danny Solomon, with all of them. That's when ZDT went out there. And it to me, it was like, okay, whatever. But he did not, um, the things that he was saying about the minor and the minor mom and all of that, you see, that was uncalled for. There was no reason for that.
Mm,
Nobody was bugging him. Like, I didn't know who he was. Nobody was bugging him.
yeah, but you know when you got some pent up animosity and anger with not even other people but just yourself, that shit start to push out on other people. You know what I mean? I don't know,
And
maybe,
that's,
and I see it
I
a lot,
agree.
like because I really don't watch this entire lives or anything like that, but I see a lot of clips on Reddit, and it just seemed like he just raging and alone. You need a hug.
Well, even when so many things were coming out and being said, I said the exact same thing I said about everybody calling each other a PDF file.
Mm-hmm.
It stops meaning anything unless you have the proof, unless they've been convicted, or unless they've been caught in the act. Throwing that word around stops meaning anything
Mm-hmm.
after a while. Then it just becomes another word.
Yeah, I think
Um,
me and Boss was trying to put a stop to it in this chat right here because
yep.
if you looked at it like 3 months ago, everybody was getting that allegation. Like you couldn't go fucking two comments before somebody was like, "This person is and this person is," and then people that wasn't even involved in the conversation, other people out of other people's chats. It's like y'all gotta chill with that shit. Unless y'all got actual case file numbers or something like that, I'm not even trying to hear it. But
hmm
ACDT is about to have a case file number soon.
And when Scott asked me one time, do you believe that he touched his niece? I said, "Gosh, I hope not. I never thought that he did. I never claimed that he did. I wasn't spreading that stuff around. It was just like, well, why aren't you allowed around your niece?" It, but when he asked me, I said, "I don't believe so. I was being dead serious." You know, I couldn't wrap my mind around that at the time. I mean, Scott is a hell of a lot of bullshit, mofo. Um, but no, I never believed that. And I mean, after a while, when it was even the sister saying, or when Streets came out and said that, confirmed what the sister stated, that no, it wasn't for that reason why he's not allowed around his niece. It don't. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's almost like, oh, thank God. You know, I felt relieved because it was like, oh, good. Okay, at least something positive about this kid, this man. You know, um, so I'm not gonna go around accusing people of stuff that I personally don't know, or haven't heard it directly or seen it directly. When it comes to something like that, to me, it just
Oh,
stops,
fuck, we're gonna
that
talk all
word
night or what?
stops meaning something after a while.
So hey, boss talk. That was pretty cool how you did that. Where I was talking and somebody came and started talking over me and you mute me instead of her. That was funny as fuck. Just so you know.
Yeah,
I
well,
really
I
did
told you I
not
was
want to
talking
hear that
about
fucking
Mike,
Christmas
and
light story.
it had to do with something specific and something new, So she started talking, and then you went and started talking, and I
No,
told
see,
you,
I was talking and
Mike,
she started talking over me.
no,
Anyhow, that
I,
that
bro,
shit came out.
I let that go for a while, but
That
then when
came
she,
that came out like 5-6 hours ago. So I could have told you all that, pretty easy if you'd asked. But anyhow,
well, hey, whenever I'm talking, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of the comments get past me, a lot, and you know, yeah.
He's like, why didn't you have me do it instead of Miss Becky? You wasted the
yeah,
good surprise on
yeah,
me.
that's what I said. All right. I was
just waiting.
whining just like that because I'm a whiner.
You waited 10 minutes to say, "Hey, I didn't get to finish talking." Like, okay, we didn't want to hear
Right.
what you were saying though. Like, I was trying to switch the subject before. I told you I do not care about the backstory of that shit about two motherfuckers I don't know. I could care less.
You say you care less about everything, but you sure have a lot of comments on it.
I repeated the comments to you already. I said I don't see a fat motherfucker dancing in a onesie is funny, and I said that it had to be a fucking Democrat state. You said it was in Indiana. Like that made it any different. Just because Mike Pence is there does not mean that Indiana is a big red state. Yes, they do got a Republican vote, but as many black people as in that motherfucker, nah, it's a big ass Democrat state. They just don't got their voice.
Wow. You're way off on that anyhow. That's beside the point.
I feel it. But what was my comments on this Christmas light shit? What other comment did I have?
Not even important anymore.
Exactly, because I don't have no comments.
So here, let me give you something that is kind of important because I've been watching the chat here.
Fuck the DOA shit. Let's get back to the ZDT shit because before you cut us off, we was
I'm going to talk about the ZDT shit, and I didn't cut you off at all.
Then why are you still talking?
Right, because I'm trying to say something about ZDT.
Until you rudely interrupted to say that I ain't gonna finish talking. We obviously didn't value your conversation that well. That's why he muted you. And then we sat here patiently and quietly and listened to Miss Becky because we didn't want to hear what you had to say. But yet you're interjecting again.
You know what's funny about that?
Again, while we still trying to figure out more shit about the other situation that we was talking about. You asked what else we was going to talk about when Scott go to jail. We're going to talk about ZDT if you shut the fuck up. Like, if you just be quiet for 5 seconds, we'll continue having this conversation. But you trying to weasel in something, I really don't want to hear it. There's a lot of
I'm trying to weasel something in about ZDT. You want to hear it?
No, I don't. Not from you. I'm still listening to Miss Becky. You can wait to tell us after Miss Becky.
She was done. She was done talking. I very politely waited until she was done.
We didn't ask her if she was done talking. You start interjecting while she was in the middle of her sentence at the end of her sentence.
Okay.
And no, I don't think that Nora's case is fake, Nikki, because it was ZDT who got a restraining order on her first, or a TRO rather. So unless you're telling me that ZDT's case against Nora is fake,
then that
I don't know. Is that what you're trying to say, Nikki?
For like 6 months for no reason? That'd be horrible.
And as far as Solomon, I was there. I did see the fear in his eyes. I did see him biting his fingernails.
Has anybody watched that movie? I'm curious about that.
Which one?
You watched it? You figured out the title of it yet?
The
ZDT movie?
Oh.
Oh.
You know it's fake, Nikki. Well,
was it any good?
You mean the restraining order that ZDT took out on Nora is fake? Oh, there you go, guys. He admitted it.
It's Cody. Today was the hearing for the... Hey, everyone. It's Cody. Today was the hearing for the motion to quash subpoenas in Mindy Willens versus Zero Dark Tony, also known as Anthony R. D'Amato Jr. Let's just say it didn't go how D'Amato probably expected. I was present, as well as others who had received a subpoena in the case, including Clea and Dodge. William Gudd, through his attorney, had also filed a motion to quash, but that motion was scheduled for another day. Counsel present were Merritt McKean for the petitioner, Mindy Willens. Marianne Borselli stood in for Stephen Tamer, who represents Zero Dark Tony. First red flag, no Tamer, no Tony. The judge, Kimberly Rebecca, opened by saying she'd reviewed all the filings. The issue at hand today was whether the subpoenas D'Amato's lawyer filed should be thrown out. The judge started by walking through the use of discovery in civil harassment cases. This was in response to the arguments made in the motion to quash that discovery isn't allowed in this case. The judge's response was that discovery isn't an automatic right, but it's also not forbidden. If there's good cause, it can be allowed. She can grant discovery if there's good cause. For example, if a petitioner had control over a piece of evidence, like surveillance, that could be used as part of a respondent's defense, then if the respondent made a motion to have that turned over, the judge could see good cause and grant that. However, that's not at all what Tamer and Tony tried to do here. They just issued a slew of subpoenas without telling anyone, hoping to get information from Google, Reddit, and X about account holders. The judge then addressed the subpoenas themselves. She said they were overbroad, irrelevant, and her words, concerning. She brought up the online statements from D'Amato himself. The statements were the ones I cited in my objection. My objection, as well as Clea's, were an exhibit in the motion. Those quotes, where he joked and laughed about using subpoenas to harass people, were part of my exhibit. And today, the judge said they caused her concern. So yeah, he laughed about these objections when Clea and I served them a few weeks ago. But now he seems silent on the matter. When the judge asked for an explanation, Borselli admitted she didn't have one. She said she'd been in another trial earlier that morning, ran back to her office to log on, and couldn't reach Tamer. She called, texted, emailed, nothing. So there was no good cause argument. She had no idea what cause he had to subpoena the information. So the judge granted the motion to quash. She said D'Amato already had the opportunity to justify those subpoenas and didn't. She called them a fishing expedition and said they looked like harassment. She sounded pretty annoyed. McKeon also made an ask for sanctions in the form of attorney's fees. McKeon also pointed out that most of the records D'Amato subpoenaed weren't even about her client. They were about other people. Some of those same people are the ones D'Amato has been filing restraining order cases against all over Los Angeles County. McKeon called it all crazy, seeming to try to persuade the judge that there's more going on with what D'Amato is trying to accomplish. The judge didn't disagree. There was a short detour about subpoenas being sent to wrong addresses. The judge said she wasn't assigning bad faith over that. But in regards to the subpoenas themselves, she said Tamer better have a good explanation for why he's seeking them in this case, because it's a fishing expedition, it is harassing witnesses, and it is wasting the court's time and judicial resources in order to do it. Judge Rebecca didn't decide sanctions yet, but she gave Tamer a deadline, November 13th, to file a supplemental reply explaining the supposed good faith behind it all. She scolded Tamer through Ms. Borselli, saying he had agreed to today's date for the hearing, and that there were even other dates offered. So the judge was not willing to extend the case any further to accommodate him, since he had written what she called a bare-boned reply to the motion as it was. Now Tamer has one last chance to defend that the subpoenas were made in good faith. If he doesn't, she said he should expect her to award attorney's fees to the petitioner. In the end, the judge set the next hearing for November 20th. She made it clear the subpoenas are dead. Both motions to quash are granted. The only thing left to decide is whether Tamer gets sanctioned for issuing them without good cause. My takeaway? The judge was patient but unimpressed. She saw right through the nonsense. Borselli probably felt like she got dropped into a disaster. McCann and Mindy came ready. And Mr. D'Amato's own words, the ones he laughed about being included in the objections, are now part of the official record that sank his subpoenas. The subpoenas are quashed. Sanctions are on the table. And unless Tamer can pull off a miracle by November 13th, the next round on November 20th could come with a price tag. So that's it, folks. Thanks to Zoe for having me do a guest spot on your channel. Please make sure to check out my Substack at Hero Like Cody, as well as the subreddit Hero Not Zero, where I'll post my original objection. Have a good night.
Let me just reply to Nikki. Nikki, that sounded like a threat to me. What, ZDT is gonna call me up as a witness. Now, stop and think. Does ZDT really want to call me up as a witness? Because it's not gonna go his way. Do I also have to go on the stand and tell the court what ZDT has said about me? and how he has said that women deserve, or rather, Ashley deserved to be great out in the parking lot, and then later on switched it to being unalived. Now I don't fuck with ZDT. I never messed with him, and yet he went all over town saying that Rawhide Becky, Mexican, and continued even after. Why? Because I wouldn't give my name to the judge. He got all his panties in a bundle over that. How was that going to help his case? Or why is he even concerned about whether I gave my name to them or not? Do you not understand? Now, you see, I don't go around just pulling me. Oh, you know what? Let me go through YouTube and see. Oh, I guess I'll start fucking with this guy. Was it or was it not a threat? Because your lapdog, or whatever the hell his name is, also came in here and stated that he was going to dox my name and address onto whatever platform he's talking about. I have the screenshot. I took the screenshot. So he's already threatening to dox me. And who does he support the most? ZDT. Yeah, that was a threat. A court procedure is a threat. Thank you, Wanda Lisa. I mean, I don't know. Do I have to now go running to Mindy's lawyer and Nora's lawyer and say, can you take my case too? What did you put down there? And all because he got upset because I politely rejected going onto his panel because he had pending court procedures that were coming up. So I respectfully declined his offer. Why would I want to get all involved with him and Solomon's case and going on up there and bringing up Solomon, knowing damn well that there was already hearings coming into play? Why would I do that? Why would I do that to Solomon? And why the fuck would I want to do that to ZDT? Think about it. Yep, a speak, a beaner. What else has he said about me? That what was it? How was he sexualizing me the other day? No, don't tell me he hasn't either.
Oh yeah, he was talking about you the other day, talking about visions he don't want to have.
Mm-hmm. But I guess you're okay with that, right? Oh, Nikki, I'm lying. Damn, I guess we found the equivalent of David B.
Yeah, David, he was on some other shit talking about everybody's fucking lying. Knowing damn well he's lying constantly.
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't even hold on. What was it that was why involved yourself in Tony's and Doss's cases then? Huh? What? Nikki, you also suggested that Becky helped Solomon swat himself. Oh fuck, I did? How the hell did I do that? I don't even know where the kid lives.
Mexican. What the fuck is Mexican? You mean Blaxican?
That's what he calls me. That's what he calls me, Mexican.
Oh, I'm like that. Oh, okay. I'm like, no.
Becky, Mexican. I'm a beaner. I'm a spec.
It don't make no sense.
I mean, the list goes on and on.
You trying to come out with code names or nicknames like Boss?
Oh, he straight out said that. Let's see, what has he said about me? That I'm Mexican. That I'm a fat. Blah blah blah. That he's dated Miss Mexico. That's why he's not a racist, because he took a picture with Mrs. Mexico, but I guess he dated her. I don't know. I really don't give a two rat's ass about that. I don't give a fuck who he lays, who he dates, you know. But the truth still remains that I did not know who ZDT was until he started talking shit about me. And then in KT Peta's chat, when he claimed I was leaving with out of her chat because he came in and I was leaving like a dog with its tail between its legs. I came back in there and I said, nope, I'm actually getting my hair done. I'm doing my hair and I'm about ready to rinse it out. But why the fuck should I be afraid of you when all you do is spend your time inside an apartment? But this was before he became so unhinged. You know, then he apologized.
It seemed like fucking COVID never ended for him. He just been in that fucking house getting fucking bread dealt and fucking using his stove. Like, granted, I know pizza dough, fresh pizza dough is good, but you need to balance your diet out. Eat some fruits, drink some water. Don't just be making fucking mushroom pizzas all goddamn day.
And you see what he does, but he goes out. He went out to Big Blue just to flick us off. But he's not instigating, right?
I really wonder how things will go with me and Summer going out there.
Well, it seems like October was quite interesting. November seems to be full of court dates, one after the other, one after the other. He just went on a rant about me again. It's on Doss's channel. You can hear everything he said. I mean, Doss is not making that video up. Those are straight up from his own words. It's up in her channel. I didn't even know that those were being said until I watched it. Again, I don't go seeking these people to watch them and talk crap and a half about me. Why would I? But that doesn't mean that the information doesn't come to me. And Nikki, I've never even chatted with you. I don't know who you are. You sure have a lot to say about me for somebody that doesn't come up on ZDT's chat, huh? You sure have a lot to say about me.
Yeah, it's a lot of people that already come from his chat already know you because he talk about you so much. I had a motherfucker come to me while I was playing the game on live, so asking me about DDT. I'm sitting there like, yo, did you come over here just to ask me how I felt about dude? Like, I didn't even think 1 minute past that shit. Like, I ain't think about that shit. I don't think about him in my day to day life. Like, oh, what is ZDT doing? But I guarantee you, as soon as you think that you at the grocery store or something like that, go check your YouTube. He probably live on Apex right now talking about you. Like, that's some crazy shit right there. Like, that dude sits 10, 12 hours a day just talking about people that he's saying that he needs a restraining order from.
Yeah, it's crazy. Backwards as
And
fuck.
there's been people in his chat that come to my chat, not anymore, because I'm sure he put a stop to that. But there's people from his two mods have come into my chat. Asked them if I have ever been rude to them. Or, oh no, you support ZDT, get the fuck out of here. You know what? As long as they're respectful in my chat. But once I started seeing their little comments, it's like, oh no, I don't want you in here. You know, but up until then, no, I mean, there's people that watch him because they somehow think it's funny. Oh, okay, cool. You know, just because you watch somebody doesn't mean that you agree with everything that they do and say. So any of his chat has come into my chat. Um, and this includes for anybody. Like, I wouldn't allow anybody to come into my chat and talk about Scott's mom in there. It's like, nope, we're leaving her name out of this chat. She has nothing to do with this. This is before Kitty came on. So I never allowed when with the mom thing and all of that was happening out there and ZDT taking his mom. It's like, you know what? Let the lady just walk ahead, you know, deal with ZDT directly. You know, but the lady decided, I guess, I don't know, it was on YouTube where she kind of smacked Aaron with a cane, and well, so I don't go out there seeking these people and deciding who am I going to fuck with. No, Nikki, Anthrax or whatever his name is, he's come into my chat. I said they don't come into my chat now, but they have.
It's funny how ZDT and DOH chat. One person speaks for all type shit. Like, I'm gonna tell you
Yes,
right now, I'm a mod in this chat, but I couldn't tell you not one chat any of y'all is in at all. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't.
hmm
I've seen Boss in the chat just off some because we got mutual people that we follow, and it's rare that that happens. But besides that, I don't recognize people names like that. I don't see my wife in nobody else's chat. So it's surprising that people just be like, oh, I know every single person that is in Boss Talks chat, and then when I go to other chat, I don't see them in there, or we don't go in there. I don't control what Miss Becky do or Boss. Like what the hell?
exactly.
How would I keep track of that? Is there like a YouTube comment tracker where you can follow when somebody is commenting on other people's shit that I don't know about? Like,
You
how is
know, I've had
doing
people
this?
complain because one of my other mods was in ZDT's chat. Oh, it's an aunt. She's my mod. You know, she's not my employee. She can go wherever she wants to go to. You know, just because I see whatever, it doesn't bother. Now, if you go into somebody else's chat, like some of Eric's mods were doing, and talking crap about Eric and then modding his channel and then talking crap about Eric, that's one of the ex-Scientologists, and then going into Scott's chat and then blocking people that went in there to support Eric, and now you're blocking these people because you don't like the name DOA is a fraud. You see, I really don't care if my mods go into Z. It's what they're saying in those chats. or what they're saying behind my back, or what they're telling other people about me. A lot of the times it's like, oh, okay. Um, I don't care so much about the bad crap that people are, those so-called friends. I care more about my real friends that, okay, so what was your response? Because if they're sitting there, if I'm going over to Boss Talk and I'm sitting there going, Mr. Black, he's X, Y, and Z and blah 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 blah. And Boss Talk is sitting back and going, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. And now I'm gonna go run around and go tell you, Boss Talk said that you were a piece of whatever, leaving out the part that I was the one that started it. You see, and that's what people were doing. That's what I care about. I don't care if you're in that chat, and I don't care. It's what you're saying in people's chat. You know, um, you see how all of these other nobodies jumping all over me. Who's all these other nobodies? I'm responding to you directly. I don't know about anybody else. I'm
I want to say
responding to
most of
you
the people
directly, Nikki.
commenting here is type regulars like DOA is a fraud, Wanda Lisa. These are people that we see. Doss, we see these people often. I don't know why you're saying nobody. If you in the chat, these people that's in the chat almost all the time.
No, Doss, it was not you. And it definitely wasn't Broad. This
Yeah, boss.
was
I'm about to take a step down my damn self, man. I'm gonna pay attention to the chat for a second though.
Already.
All right, y'all have
fuck.
a good night.
Good night. I'm not oh, okay, Nikki. Well, I'm just putting it out there and being straight up. I never went out there seeking ZDT. I never went out there and decided, you know what, today I'll fuck with ZDT because I got nothing better to do. Um, I've never gone out there and done any of that. The only reason I know about ZDT is because he started talking shit about me. Then later on, he half-ass apologized. Okay, we're cool, right? And then he got upset again because I wouldn't give my personal information to the judge. I've never dealt with you. Have I ever gone into ZDT's chat? I've never seen you in mine.
So the thing with the subpoenas and all that, does that also mean like when he's throwing out the you're getting an RO and all that, does that also have to stop?
That's what it sounded like. I don't know. But that lapdog or whoever the hell he is, fire truck, whatever name he came up with, the one that kept spamming your chat under different names, Droopy, whatever. He put it in your chat that he was going to go and he was going to dox me on whatever account he has. I don't know what account he has.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Nikki, I wasn't taking Wanda's word for it. You see, that's what you don't understand. I went and I watched the video. Okay, Nikki, there you go. Thank you for saying that. I went, you see, this is the difference. If you're going to come to me and you're going to say VDT said this about you, I'm going to go see where that came from. Did he say this because I offended him over here? Did he say that? For what reason? I need to know the context of it. It's not that I'm taking people's words for it. But I mean, I could always go to the hearing. I based it off of what was on that video, the video that you just heard. Now, come tomorrow, we all find out that was a lie. You think I'm really gonna take that account, or well, I don't know who the person is. You think I'm gonna take their word for it the next time? And so I didn't base it on what Wanda Lisa said it works. I went over there, I hopped off a panel, went and watched the video, and then came back and said, okay, Wanda Lisa, now I know what you're talking about. Nikki, I agree. He does say rancid, disgusting shit. And let me tell you something, another thing. When someone was complaining about all the, and I'll tell you who it was Fuck Sandra. When Fuck Sandra was sat there and was complaining about ZDT and all the shit he was talking about, I said, we might not always agree with what he's saying, but he does have freedom of speech. I wouldn't want anybody to tell me that I can't come out here and say Scientology is a cult. But with freedom of speech comes what? Responsibility and consequences. I've been saying that. But Nikki, you say that they're a hate account against Tony, but then what does that make Tony's account? When I've never gone over there and he started in with me, when all these other people never did anything to him, why would he start on them? If you only knew what she would say about him. And Scott. I didn't even know who that Zoe person was until I saw the post from today. I mean I've heard the name here and there, and now they're gonna hold me down like Moxon. I have heard of Zoe. I just never really knew what the account was. Well, Nikki, there you go. So he says it's funny, and who cares about what he's saying? Because it's the internet. Why is he so mad at KK? Why is he so mad that Nora responded to him? If it's so funny. I don't know, Nikki. I wasn't there. So it's okay for ZDT to be saying all of this about people, but it's not okay for people to respond because then they get an RO. Are you allowed of what? He's not mad, Becky. Her dumbass fell into a trap. Oh, she fell into a trap. So it's okay to contact her employer. It's okay to do all of that. So I guess that's what Nikki is saying, that Tiny set her up. So he hounded her for all this time, talked so much crap about her, and then the minute that she started to respond, he goes out there and gets an RO. If it's so funny, and what he says is so funny, why did he go and file an RO against her? I mean, if it's so funny, right? Nikki, I don't know what you say, you don't beat around the bush. This is the first time I'm even in a chat with you. Exactly, Cody. He's got 3 lawyers all working. Hold on. He's got 3 lawyers all working together, getting paid fat LA money. Oh, okay. If Nora is dumb enough to get an RO after her hearing in spite, then so be it. Well, wasn't it ZDT the first one to throw one out there? So he wants to shut her up, but it's not okay for her, who's actually afraid and actually felt threatened. And they went after her in real life. It's not okay for her to file one in return. And then when I said, you know what, ZDT, since you're so upset and you're so angry, I said, why don't you come out here? Because he was so mad because DOA falsely accused Becky, embarrassed her for a damn near year. I wasn't embarrassed from what he was accusing me of. I didn't like the fact that he would go into people's chat, coming in after me, and talk crap to the creator. He did it in Natalie's, and he did it in many other chats. It wasn't that I was embarrassed, because I knew damn well that I didn't do it. It's that going behind my back, telling all these creators, all these people that I was doing X, Y, and Z. And not only that, but Scott also illegally recorded our conversations. Now, I don't know about you, but when you consider someone a friend, you just don't do that. Yes, exactly, Wanda Lisa. It's not that I'm writing on it, is that he constantly brought it up. So again, it's okay for them to talk all this shit, but the minute that I respond, then it's wrong. And you see, Nikki, just because I don't put it on YouTube, you don't know everything else that happened behind the scenes. You don't know everything that happened in real life. I don't come on YouTube and say everything that he's done. There's no need to. Trust and believe. But you see, that's where you're wrong. You think I'm embarrassed of being a harm reduction specialist? You think I'm embarrassed? Hello. But you're not going to lie on me either and claim that I took the needle that stuck Laura. That's what I was upset at. You see, now everybody wants me to forget oh, it was just a joke. Those are just words. No, you're not being hostile. I didn't say that. But I'm just telling you, you see, I wasn't embarrassed. I was hurt because there were some people out there that were believing him. And I didn't go out there to cause anybody any harm. Yep. Yeah, and then you're right. And then you're right, DOA is a fraud. Tiny does the same thing. He made a wild accusation that Becky, was seen coming out of the OSA building, actually, it was. And that someone handed me, I guess, an envelope of money. I don't know. Now, can you imagine if any of the ex-Scientologists, not that they did, but what if they would have believed ZDT? Because I know some of the chat sure did. Only the ladies from Louisiana. But yet, I talk about a video that's out there that I didn't even put up about ZDT and what happened in court. I'm referring to a video. Attack. What are you? And because I spoke on a video that I watched. No, you're right. You did agree to that. But I spoke on that video, and you came in here hot. You're right, Buns. But he was talking about ZDT, and then ZDT, as a matter of fact, ZDT put it on a community page. I shared that community page. You find it funny for him to say that Ashley deserved to be unalived in the parking lot and to be raped? Let's go ahead. Let's just. You think that's funny? There you go. I don't find humor in that. He went bye bye, newbie. Oh my God, Dawson, please tell me they didn't say that. Yeah, I believe it. I'm sorry, Doss. That was uncalled for. You see? No, I'm sorry. I can't. Mm. I guess I'll be expecting a subpoena for being a witness in somebody's case. They're not gonna like what I'm gonna say if they do that. Doss, I am so sorry. You see, there's humor, there's dark humor, and then there's just shitty people. He even sang it when I reposted it. I got a community strike. That's absolutely disgusting. Imagine saying that to a woman. Now, for someone that has had to deal with something exactly like that, Oh, Beachcomber, nah, you guys don't have to. You know, it's not. No, I'm sorry, but that's not funny. Mm. He thought it was really funny. I'm out there just giving a report. Remember, on the very person that he claims has harmed him, giving a report as to what was happening in court, what was going to happen in court, and he's there talking about bullshit that didn't need to be talked about me. And even then, I haven't. The only thing, anything negative you have heard me say about ZDT was that I like my bitch boys taller than me. And that's because he claimed he wouldn't F me here and blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, what makes you think I would want to F you? I like my bitch boys taller than me. Yeah, they are, Diane. They really are. And they never stop talking about me, but then they claim that I never stop talking about them. Yeah, Beachcomber. Yeah, Wanda Lisa. Everyone pray. Please pray that KK's motion to quash his RO this Thursday. Oh, okay. You know what? Wanda Lisa, is it gonna be at the Venice courthouse?